November, Papa 2, November, Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Good morning, Bob. NJ2US here. Got a good day probably coming up for us. At the moment, we're 73 degrees, and we'll be hitting 87 by the afternoon. So we may get some outdoor activity in early. Be experiencing rain probably sometime in the afternoon. Thank you for picking me up. You're strong, very strong. You're at least 5. So back to you, Bob, NJ2US. You thought you were going to trip me up on that. That's it, Bob. Thank you. NJ2US.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. And Bob, right now we have 70 degrees with storms on the way, I guess, starting to rain about 9 o'clock here. Some of them supposed to be severe today, so probably be in the basement today. So, how you doing today, Bob? Over. No, that's it, Bob. You're running about an S7 this morning. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Charlie, Oscar, Papa.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, Charlie, Oscar, that's a top of the list. Hello, Jerry. Good morning, Bob. 66 degrees, sunshine right now, with looks like a light haze up there. And we're supposed to have some thunderstorms, possibly severe level later tonight. And then the next, right through Saturday, it's supposed to be high 70s to low 80s. And then Saturday, high 80s. But sunny, over. We are 90 to 91 today. Tomorrow, you have about a 5-day spell. You're 5'9" to 5'9" plus 5 to 10 at times. So very good. 209903. Over. All right, you're coming in at 5'7" to 5'8". That was great there. November 10th, you go off
Good morning, Bob, and everyone on ECARS. K2COP, Greg in Daytona Beach, Florida. Bob, today it's 77 degrees, high of 93, but we have a beautiful sunshine right now, and I just went out and checked the rain gauge. It's still kind of nice out there, and 0.4 inches of rain yesterday. We'll see what today brings. Everything good with you, Bob?
normal I've heard so far today.
All right, Bob. ECARS number is 20665. 20665. And you are 10 over today. Very strong. Way over top of the static crashes. So have a great net. Thanks for taking me in there, Bob. And carry on. 73 K2COP.
November 4, all that.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Following station, try that again slowly.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Romeo Kilo it is, and I'm assuming that was Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
QSL Bob, this is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Bob, my ECARS number is 10507. We're 64 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut, cloudy, overcast skies. I guess the rains will be coming in a little bit later this afternoon. Back to you, Bob.
All right. I also have overcast skies. And you are number 5 on today's check-in list, Jim, and I did copy the ECARS number 10507.
Nothing else for today, Bob. I'm just glad to check in with you. I will say you're 5'9" exactly on my 7,300th meter here, so good signal, and thanks for picking me up. 7-3, buddy.
And this makes you a 5'7". Means I'm suffering a little bit over most of you guys. That's getting quite the reception that you are. Anyway, thank you for the check-in, and I'll do it down below. That was Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. I'm looking for check-in. Call that.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec it is.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Good signal on you today. You're 5'9" plus here. So, anyway, I got a number of 9094. 9094. We're starting out at 73 degrees and hazy. Supposed to go to 90 today. Have some thunderstorms here. So, anyway, it's supposed to be cooler tomorrow, though. So, we're looking forward to that. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI from KB9FZQ.
Well, I think you gave me my weather report. It is 74 degrees, and I'm going up to 90 or 91 later today. No rain until this evening, and then tomorrow and the next service days, thunderstorms are predicted. May not happen, but we'll see. Steve, you are in the book number 6 this morning, and QSL 92094. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. We'll look for you another day here. And thanks for number 6.
Take care, Steve. He's the 109 Foxtrot Quebec, Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. check in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo.
Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot something. Give me that call again slowly.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. US.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima it is. Good morning, Bill. Over. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. You're up, Bill. Over.
All right, yeah, you're pretty safe. Things have moved up to a large extent. In any case, we're sitting here trying to get our antenna portion of the radio working so I can pick up a receive antenna and add it to the setup. But haven't had any luck with it yet. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and my number is 10013. You're pretty early readable, and hopefully you're hearing me. Anyhow, this is NJ2US, and thank you for taking the big share. 1 Lima, Bill and Dover.
All right, Bill. Actually, you started getting a little stronger the longer you talk. You are number 7 on today's check. QSL 10013. I hope you have a great day up there in Dover. Anything else for Ned? All right, I think we're probably just a little too weak on his send, and he's awfully near. This is not a short thing. That was Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill is in Dover, Delaware. This is number 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding better than yesterday. Coming in pretty strong here. Let's see, we're 65 degrees. It's going to be up to about maybe 81 today. We just had a path of thunderstorms go past us, and I imagine there'll be more to come. My ECARS number is 30506. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right, 30506, I copy, and I'm going back up to 90 today. Had a nice cool day yesterday at very low 80s, barely got into it. And then tomorrow I'm supposed to be in the low 80s again, but today we're going to get a little warm. Antimo, you're a pretty good signal this morning, not the difficulty of yesterday. And you're number 8 on the list. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for being there in the mornings. You have yourself a good week, and we'll talk again next week there. Over.
Yep, for me, this is going to be a day of errands, so I'll get out in the car after breakfast. It'll be a while before I get back, I think. Have a great day, Antimo. That's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, and Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo, is that Bob, over?
Yes, also my name is Crazy Bob in New Jersey. My record number is 20698, and it's not going to get up to the 90s today. It's going to be in the mid-80s, but we're here in South Jersey. I'm not too far from Jeff in Woodbine. I'm in the town of Millville in the buck shooting section. Over.
All right, so Millville is, you say, in the south end of New Jersey, over?
QSL, about halfway between Philadelphia and Atlantic City.
All right, Bob. Well, the last time we spoke was in February of 23, so over 3 years. Glad to hear from you again. And surprising that we made a good connection, because it's not a short band, and you are on the short side. Anything else for the net today, Bob? Over?
Well, my antenna's been down for a long time, and I pulled a new antenna off center because I have a short front yard and a long back yard, so I put the short side to the front and the long side to the back. It's an averted V, and I'm running barefoot on an old Yaesu FTDX 1200. Over.
All right there, Bob. Well, I thank you very much for the check-in. You are number 9, and I'll look for you more frequently in the future. That's Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo, and he is in Millville, New Jersey, the south end of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Something Hotel Kilo, try that again.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
I think that was a Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy at Lancaster, is that correct?
JK2J.
We talked on the 7th of July, so here we are 2 weeks later, and you're sounding pretty good today. You're number 10, Andy. What's going on with the family up in Lancaster? Assuming you did all of that in a car and not the motorcycle, then that would be much more restful. Sounds like you had a great time. Anything else there, Andy?
Have a great one. And for
73, Andy. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Kilo 2 Juliet. It is. Morning, Jerry. started to get cloudy again. Over. If we're not going to have any storms for today, but maybe tomorrow and the next couple of days after that, they're predicted anyway. We'll see if they actually occur. Jerry, that makes you number 11 this morning. Anything else out of South Amboy?
No, that's it, Bob. We'll see you tomorrow. Back to that.
Have a great day, Jerry. That's Kilo 2 Juliet, and Jerry is in South Amboy, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now.
November 4, Juliet. Tango, Julia.
JT, come back. Over.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Right about 70 degrees down here in Appomattox this morning, so get up to something like 85 degrees to the high today. It's supposed to be a real nice day today. So far, it's kind of overcast out there, but I'll call about some thunderstorms this evening there, so can't tell what we might get over there today. My ECARS number is 40384. It's 40384, lifetime number there. And I'm going to let you get on with your net there. Maybe you can find you some more check-ins there. We'll talk to you tomorrow. And forward, JTJ, big play.
JT, you're sounding good. You're an S8 signal and number 12 on today's check-in list. Copy 40384. Hope you have a fantastic day down there in Appomattox. And I'll look for you next week. That's November 4, Juliet. Go Juliet, and he is in Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Delta Romeo Alpha.
Delta Romeo Alpha, did I get that right?
You sure did. Good job with Kilo 4, Delta Romeo Alpha. David in Lamar, South Carolina.
All right, so that's Kilo Delta 4, Delta Romeo Alpha. Did I get that right?
Negative. It's Kilo 4, Delta Radio America.
Kilo 4, Delta Romeo America it is, and I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions.
Well, good morning to you, and good morning to the net. The name is David in Lamar, South Carolina. I put in a application 2 days ago. I do not have an ECARS number yet, but anxiously awaiting for that. Just wanted to say good morning from nice and toasty, hot Lamar, South Carolina. Supposed to be 98 today with a real feel of 105 and not a drop of rain in sight. Over.
Yeah, we were running a bit of a deficit on rain for a while this year, but I think we're getting close to caught up. So sorry for the drought you're suffering down there, David. I lived for 3 years down in Somerville, Charleston area. Where is Lamar? Over.
Oh, okay. So if you look at Florence and go about 15 miles west towards Columbia, that's where Lamar is. Bloomingtown, that's a whole one stoplight and one grocery store. Over.
That many, okay. Well, I thank you for the information, and now I know about where you are. I have checked you in. You're number 13 this morning. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. My QTH is Newport News, Virginia, just a bit farther up I-95 from your area. And David, you got anything else for Ned?
I do not. Just good morning to everybody, and I hope you all have a great day. Back tonight.
I hope to hear from you next week. I get back to the microphone Monday morning. Take care, sir. That's David, a new check-in for me. Kilo 4 Delta Romeo Alpha, and he is in Lamar, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Mobile.
All right. Stepping on each other. With the mobile station, give me his call.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
I got Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. There was at least one other station. Try again.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Let's try that again slowly.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-Ray.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. I got that. And was there anyone else?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
And there's the infamous Al, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. So at the top of the list, the mobile station, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Morning, Paul.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Good morning, Bob, from southeastern North Carolina. You're sounding good this morning. Dan sounds nice. Jason from Lamar, he's real strong coming in here in southeastern North Carolina this morning there. Anyway, membership number 4855. We are starting today at 86 degrees, partly cloudy, but it's going to clear up and get into the mid-90s today. And the thunderstorms for the weather report there. Since you are sounding great, how is the mobile getting out to the Tidewater of Virginia there? Go ahead, Bob.
All right. Well, you got a good signal, clean copy coming in here, and you're certainly going to be warmer today than I am, and I'm supposed to be 90 or 91. So I'll cede the heat wave to you. Hope you enjoy it. You're number 14 this morning, Paul. Anything else?
Well, I appreciate you picking me up, and it's just normal weather this time of year. We just like to keep an eye on the sky. Anything tropical happening, which is down in the Gulf, and I don't think it's going to affect us at all. So, anyway, I do appreciate you running this morning, and hope to talk to you a little later on down the line, hopefully next Monday. Hey, you have a great rest of your day. I'm off to do that WRK thing, and 73 to you.
Well, Paul, until next Monday, you have a great end of the week. That's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, and Paul is mobile in and around Southport, North Carolina. Next up, out of Sebring, Florida, Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray. Come back.
Well, good morning, Bob. It's nice to hear you this morning. I stopped tuning by the frequency after we got done with the pilot this morning. I just thought we'd give you a call and see how you're doing. Everything sounds good on this end. Nice signals. Man seems to be in fair condition this morning. N4 HCI, K3, VOX Sebring.
Well, your excellent signal. Also, a very clean copy. This is so much better than yesterday. I'm afraid I'll jinx myself. All right, Lee, you are number 15, 1-5. Anything else?
I'm good to go, Bob. You have a good one. I'll listen out to the net for a little bit, and I'll move straight along. Currently 79 degrees here in Sebring under mostly cloudy skies, and have a great one. K3, your VOX. Back to net.
All right there, Lee. I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray, and he is in Sebring, Florida. And now we're going to Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, the signal that puts Glenshaw on the map. Come back.
Oh boy, I'm the signal put on the map there. That sounds good. N4 HCI K3YUB, Allen, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. We're at 71 degrees, and it's going to start raining here in about an hour and a half. And we got a 50% chance of rain all day today. ECARS number 30268. Sounding good, Bob. Back to you.
You are also sounding good. I just like the signals today. Copy 30268, Al. I hope you have a fantastic day. Anything else?
Not really. I think I'm number 16, and I'm happy to be number 16. I'm not going to do much today because of the rain. I'm going to unplug here, disconnect the antenna because there's probably some lightning coming too.
Have a good day. Thanks for being there. Always appreciate you there, Bob. You take care and best 7-3 from K3YUB. Go.
All right, sir. Well, 16 is a great number. 2 to the 4th power and 4 to the 2nd power. Anyway, Al, I'll look for you next week. Take care. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Tuning up somewhere else.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra
November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
I got Juliet Sierra Lima. What was the other station?
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
I'll try to straighten that out when we get to it. All I copied was a 1 Delta. So we'll start with Juliet Sierra Lima. Morning, Clarence.
Good morning. Juliet, Sierra Lima. State Indiana. Hey, we got cloudy skies out there, about 74 degrees. Supposed to get us about 85 there. Expecting some rain in the afternoon there. 91 on the roster.
Well, Clarence, you're not the best signal I've heard all day. They've been great up until now, but you're readable. You are number 16 on today's check-in list. That's not right. No, I forgot to enter you. You're number 17 on today's check-in list. And I hope everything is going well up there in Dunreef. Anything else?
That's all we got. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great week here.
Gosh, I thought the band was long, but maybe not. Take care, Clarence. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima out of Dunreef, Indiana. Next up, all I copied was 1 Delta. Can you give me that call sign slowly? Over.
Sure, that's Kilowatt November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Kilowatt November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Kilowatt November 1, Juliet Delta something, but I couldn't get the last letter. Over.
Whiskey Delta Sugar. Whiskey Delta Sugar.
Delta November, was it?
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Delta Sierra. Did you say Whiskey Delta Sierra?
Roger, roger.
All right. Finally got that straightened out. I thank you for your patience, Bob. What's going on in Amesbury?
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, I got a very weak coffee on you up here, but hearing you nonetheless. We're reporting in at 66 degrees here in Amesbury. It's going to go to about 80 today. And some thunderstorms rolling in later in the day, I guess. But good to hear you in there, and thought I'd just give a shout out and check in. The ECARS number here is 10308. Back to you, KN1WDS.
Bob, I thank you for the check-in. I copied 10308, and that, sir, makes you number 18 on today's check-in list. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. You have a great rest of your day.
Bob, you have a great day. That was Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra out of Amesbury, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Can you give me this slowly, please?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf it is. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning. Bill in Pawtucket, 104.4. We're at 70 degrees. It looks like it's going to be an overcast day with maybe some thunderstorms in the afternoon. Just getting my day going. About to do some work, do some documentation on the job that I went to yesterday. And that's kind of what's going on here. Hope you're doing good, and hope the band's cooperating. Back to you.
Well, the band had actually been quite good this morning, but somewhere around the hour, it just became much more problematic. That said, I'm copying you throughout, and I've got you in the book as number 19 today. I hope everything is well in Pawtucket. Anything else, Bill?
No, nothing else. Just gonna get oriented here, probably go to breakfast and start doing my work. We'll catch you later, KB1G.
I thank you for the check-in, Bill. Have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Come back. How are you doing, Bob?
Hey, Bob, how you doing this morning? A little scratch here. We got some bad storms heading our way. Go ahead.
All right, Bob, you're a little bit on the weak side. What is the ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, ECARS number here is 30263. 30263.
Copy 30263. Hope everything's going well up in Carnegie. You got anything on the agenda today? Over.
I'm just down here doing my usual workday stuff here. Go ahead.
Oh, well, you have a great day anyway, and you are checked in as number 20. I thank you for that. Take care, Bob. It's November Uniform 3, Quebec, out of Carnegie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. ECARS number 21303. It's a beautiful day up here. It's nice and cloudy. I think we're supposed to get some thunderstorms rolling at about 2:30. So, I'm going to try and get some stuff done before that happens. But I hope everybody is well. Bob, you sound good up here this morning. Earlier I checked and there was bad conditions between you and I, but now it looks like things are shaping up a little bit.
Well, it does look like the band's getting a little shorter. Earlier, people out of New Jersey were exceedingly hard to hear, but you're quite readable. So maybe that's what is making the difference. Bob, you are number 21 for the day, and I think you gave me 21303 for the ECARS number. Anything else, sir?
I think that about covers everything. Just thank you very much for picking me up here this morning, and it's always a pleasure. KB2HSO back to that.
You have a great day, Bob. That's Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
NJ2US, automatic direction finder.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha Delta X-ray, is that right?
Alpha Delta Foxtrot, automatic direction finder. Rick here at Saratoga, New York.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot it is. I assume the prefix is Kilo Bravo 2, over.
USL, Kilo Bravo 2, and name is Rick. We're in upstate New York. Cloudy day, cooled down a little bit, and going to get thunderstorms this afternoon. Back to you.
All right, Rich. Pretty sloppy signal down at my end. A lot of static crashes and harder to copy. But you are number 22 this morning. How is everything in Saratoga Springs? Over.
USL, I'm going to be in and out this morning. I have to leave right now, but I heard you call and I wanted to check in and make sure you're getting some feedback there. What location?
All right, Rich. Well, you're about an S6 on my meter. You have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot out of Saratoga Springs, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Yeah, sorry, KB2ADF is going to have to clear here, I believe, but you're fading out anyway right now. The conditions are very poor.
Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob. I'll give you a check-in, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie here from Avis, Pennsylvania. Oh my God, 71 degrees and cloudy skies, over.
71 and cloudy. I am 76 and I get partly sunny, as they're saying, which sounds to me like cloudy. Anyway, Charlie, you are number 23 for the day. Anything else out of Avis?
Hey, nothing else, Bob. Just have a great day and have it safe. When I catch you down, log another day. AA3YKU. We're clear.
Thanks for the check-in, Charlie. You have a great day. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, and Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
number 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango, a little wheat, Howard, come back.
Good morning, Bob. Howard here at NJ2US, T0738 on the roster. You've got a pretty good signal with me now. You were much weaker earlier. Over.
Well, you're much weaker than when you were putting out the call sign. S8 signal, no problem at all. Copying it. Copy 20738, and you are number 24 this morning. Howard, what's going on in Brooklyn?
Nothing much. Just getting ready to head out here for the day. My baby's home, a little breakfast, and I guess I'll be heading out here in the next half hour. And I'll say 7-3. We'll speak to you on the next one, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, we'll pick you up on Monday, we hope, and you have a great end of the week, Howard. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and he is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Come back. How are you doing?
Doing well. Good morning. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. I don't have an ECARS number for you, but I should really get one because I tend to check in here quite a bit. We're talking to you on a vintage rig today, an old Kenwood TS 520. So what if you could let me know how it sounds?
All right, Kevin. Well, the last time we spoke was about 13 months ago, and you were doing 10 watts. I assume that today you are at full power. Over.
That's correct. I'm running about 100 watts this morning. I still like to run QRP from time to time, but I don't want to torture the person on the other end too much, if you know what I mean.
All right. Well, that's fine, and I thank you for the good signal this morning. Makes it an easy copy. You're number 25 on today's roster. Anything else out of Pittsburgh, sir?
That's it for now. Just waiting for the rain to arrive sometime this afternoon. So appreciate the check-in and talk to you again soon. KC3RS.
All right, you have a great day, and I thank you for your check-in. Take care. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November, and he is out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. It's at 75 degrees here in Lincoln. Pretty nice right now, but they claim we got some severe weather headed this way for the afternoon. Over.
Yeah, much the same here. We're supposed to get up into the 90s today, low 90s at least, but that's still warmer than I wanted. And you are number 26 on today's roster. David, anything else out of Lincoln?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. We're 8461 on the roster. Lord willing, we'll talk to you next Monday. Have a good week.
And copy 8461. You have a great day. It's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Oh, now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Delta Oscar November.
Delta Oscar November. Come back, Don.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody out there in ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I'm looking for storms up here today, and it's severe storms, so hopefully they hold off, but I guess we'll find out. I think we're going up to the low 80s today, and ECARS numbers here, 3070.
30 deuce it is, Don, and you are number 27 this morning. Signal's not as strong as several others I heard from Pennsylvania. I think the band must be degrading a little bit. Anything else, sir?
Nope. I just thought we'd say hello and have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS.
All right, Don, you take care. That's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and he is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo Alpha.
Any station, call now. Calling station, try again slowly, over.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo in the mobile.
Yep, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I'm not sure you can copy me, but how are we doing? It's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo something. Try that again slowly.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee it is. How are you doing, Al?
Okay. Looks like we're getting some static crashes up here, and looks like thunderstorms is later today. So I got to go out and make a few antenna checks. As looks like my loading has shifted around a bit, so I got to figure out why. But in any case, have a good day, Bob, from W1BY.
I'll do my best on that good day, and you as well, Al, and I thank you for the check-in. Hope you continue having a great day up there in Sheldon, Vermont. You are number 28 on today's check-in list. That's Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, Al out of Sheldon, Vermont. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel, Golf Oscar.
I heard a Hotel Delta. Try that again.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
VE3HGO.
Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, I've been listening for a minute.
All right, Wally, I think you said you've got a chance of rain, and I thought most of that was headed west away from you, but maybe I misread the radar map. And Roger, the 40001 ECARS number, and you are number 29 on today's check-in list. Wally, you got anything else for Ned?
Good to hear you. I don't get to you the rest of the week. For HCI, WA4 is what they meant.
73, and that signal was getting better by the moment. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Portable. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
check-ins. Any station, call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, portable. Check-ins. Any station, call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, portable. Check-ins. Any station, call now. Well, I didn't hear him. You gonna do a relay? Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike Alpha Delta. Portable at a campground in Vermont. Somerset Airfield Campground in Vermont. 10126 is my number. The name is Mike. Thank you. All right, did you get name and QTH? Oh, okay, well, I thought I gave it. Okay, the name is Mike. I'm at Somerset Airfield Campground in Vermont. I'm in Vermont running portable. Battery power portable. Mike, Somerset, Vermont, and he's running battery power portable station. Okay. And he's mobile or just portable? Portable, not mobile. And I got the Vermont part. What was the city? Somerset. All right. I thank you very much for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike out of Somerset, Vermont. Portable and relayed in by Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, I thank you for the help. And that makes him number 30 on today's check-in list. Anything else? Negative. Just wondering what the weather's going to be up here. We don't have any cell phone or internet connection at all. Anyhow, net control. Mike has no internet and no connected by. So there we go. And he didn't say what kind of power level he's running. Obviously, it's not much. Probably rig or something like that. 40 watts. Over. All right. Thank you very much. That check-in was Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta out of Somerset, Vermont, relayed in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1 something, Mike. Give me the call again. Over.
Roger. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1 Oscar Mike or something Oscar Mike? Tango Oscar Mike, and that sounds a lot more familiar. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike, come back.
Roger there. ECARS is 10630. Roger.
Roger, 10630. Tom, what's going on up in Connecticut? Over.
Roger there. Got a cloudy day here. They say maybe some rain coming this afternoon.
and got a light copy on you, but I did hear the other station. I think you said he was in Vermont. He's coming in pretty good here in Connecticut, Roger.
Roger all. Well, we'll keep calling and see if we can make the leap down here. Tom, you are number 31 this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, that's about it. We're gonna head out the door here. Got a little bit of a doctor's appointment there, and that's about it. Figure we check in and say hello to everyone there. So whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike.
Tom, have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. It's Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike out of Plantsville, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango it is. Come on back there, Gary.
Good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And you got it right, it is Gary, Northern Lancaster County, cloudy Northern Lancaster County here in Pennsylvania, and running just barefoot out of the attic dipole. Well, I shouldn't say dipole, it is a zigzag loop. And so I use that every once in a while just for fun. With thunderstorms brewing up, I've disconnected the vertical outside. So we're running the attic antenna today using this backup rig, 7300, just for fun.
Excellent copy. I had despaired that I was going to hear a good signal again. They were great for the first 30 minutes, but for the last 40, they've been rather rough and ragged. Not yours. Great signal, Gary. Anything else?
No, I have US 9 here. So we're looking forward to a great day here with rain. And severe storms is a possibility, but we'll see. Weather sometimes changes. Good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, have a great day. It's November 3, Golf Lima Tango out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Checked in at number 32. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 check-in to any station. Call now.
Kilo
November 1,
Foxtrot,
Kilo
Radio
Alpha,
Charlie,
Kilo.
Mobile.
November 1, Delta Alpha, Mike, was that correct? Over. November 1, Kilowatt, Alpha, Kilowatt. No copy. Try again.
Kilo
November 1,
Foxtrot,
Kilowatt,
Romeo Charlie,
Alpha,
Foxtrot,
Kilowatt.
Radio Charlie, over, Mobile.
No copy, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Okay, Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, Mobile.
November 1,
Mobile.
Kilo Alpha Kilo. Kilo Alpha Kilo, come back. Over. Sure, Roger. It sounds like not good copy, but I'm glad to be able to make it today. ECARS 10067. And you sound with a 5, you're about a 5.7 up this way. Over. You're about a 4.7, and Alan, copy November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, and 10067. Anything else for Ned, sir? No, zero traffic, 73. Thank you. Over. All right, Alan, thanks for the check-in. That's November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, and it's in Bradford, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, Mobile.
Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now.
A relay into VGN.
Check-in to any station. Call now.
He's not here, Jerry.
All right, we are at the end of my shift. I'm looking for Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air? Kilo 3 Papa Golf, are you there? All right, well, he says he's hearing me, but I'm not hearing Paul, so we're going to turn this over in the blind. Or wait a minute, he's still trying to... I got it. So I'm holding it in for just a moment. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and we are waiting for Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Over. And while we're waiting, why don't we go ahead and take another check-in? Any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now. 9 Bravo Lima. Check-in to any station. Call now. from Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are you hearing me? Able to take the net, over. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
I think I got it now, Bob.
All right. Well, that was a reasonably good signal. All right. Well, see, 33 check-ins for the day. Hope you have a good net and no further audio problems. To those listening, we are changing net control. New net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, and thanks for doing the first segment. And let's see, I'm not sure about everything. I'm not quite ready, but let's see. I think I know how to do this. Let me play with it a minute before I start here. I think I got the amp on now. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. This is ECARS, and this is the second hour of ECARS. So let's see what we got. First of all, let's see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Let's take mobiles, portables, or QRPs to start off. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. So let's take, see if we can take a list, couple of people. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got two. So, I got Radio Charlie. Zulu Golf, November. Let's start out with that. And let me get my logger going. I'm having a little issues this morning. But hopefully we'll get it going here. Hello, November 4 in Huntsville, Alabama. KN4MUF, good morning.
Thank goodness. It's always hard for some reason for me to get in with you. We have
Okay, Jane, real good. Yeah, thanks for sticking around and checking in with me. I got your number 40104 near Huntsville, Alabama, and got a good copy on you. Pretty good anyway. You're not blasting in here, but I'm copying you, so that's a good thing, Jane. Thanks for being there. Anything else for the net today? Over. Okay, Jane, real good, and thanks for being there. We got you in the logbook for our first check-in for this hour. And next up, we got N2 Zulu Golf November, and that looks like Peru, New York. We got Jerry up in Peru. How is it up there today, Jerry? N2 ZGS K3PG on ECARS.
Paul, we're doing fairly good up here. 71, cloudy. Gonna get some rain later on today. And let me make a call here. K1FRC Mobile tried checking in with Bob, see if he's still out there. K1FRC, Steve, are you still out there?
And to CGN from K1FRC Mobile, I am here. Almost destinated, but I'm here. And I'm hearing Paul real good up here now. I don't know, maybe he can hear me.
Roger. Paul, did you hear K1FRC Mobile?
Yeah, I got a copy on them. Let me get them in the logbook here. And yeah, thanks for picking them up. I didn't hear him call when I called for mobiles, but I'm hearing them now. So let's see, Steve, we got you somewhere in Connecticut with a good mobile signal this morning. How are you doing, Steve? And how are you hearing me? Over.
Oh, great. Oh, Paul, you're doing great. This K1FRC Mobile, 100 watts and a ham stick. Beacon Falls, Connecticut. And I'm just about at my destination. Yep, my partner's in there. You're about 20 over 9. Strong signal here. Anyway, I can't hold it, but thanks for putting me in the log today. KP3G, I think it is, right? K1FRC. So long.
Yeah, okay, Steve, real good. Yeah, I got you 5x7. And thanks to ZGN for picking you up there. 5x7 down here in Maryland. So that's good. And back to you there. N2 ZGN. Relaying Steve in, over.
Roger, he tried checking in with Bob. I don't think he heard you the first time, so very good. Glad the band cooperated. Send to ZGN. Nothing much going on up here, Paul. We'll be listening here, and right now I'm on about 550. I think we're turning the amp off. You're at 5.9 plus 10, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I appreciate the signal report. And, yeah, I've been doing better since I got these new antennas last year, so it's nice. Thanks for coming in. You've got much smoke up there? How's the smoke up there now, Jerry?
We haven't had it for the last 2 days, but I'm sure it will be back as soon as the wind changes. we've been getting predominantly southeast to northeast breezes the last few days, and right now we're getting some southwest breeze, so we might see a little bit today, but with the rain, it'll wash it out of the air. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, we're hoping we get a little bit of rain. We've had it kind of bad down here, as bad as some places up further north, which surprised me, but that's okay. Anyway, thanks for your help. Keep Peru safe up there, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Roger, have a great shift, and Tuesday again.
Okay, Jerry, catch you next time here with N2US and K1RC, and let's see, KN4MUF, got from North. Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is 213, Papa Paul, K3PG. For check-ins, anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo, KC10FE.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo. And let's see if I've worked here before. Hudson, New Hampshire, it looks like it's coming up. And we got Scott, and I worked here a couple of times this year. So how are you doing today, Scott? And what's up in New Hampshire? KC10FE, K3PG, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm doing well. It's kind of overcast here today. That gray fog again from all the smoke in Canada. A couple days ago, it was like fog. You could smell the fire and all that. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure we could smell it down here, but it was pretty hazy and orange looking for a day or so. And it's kind of overcast down here, and it's 77 going to 85. So we got a little break in the super hot weather that we've been having. We had some 100-degree weather in the upper 90s anyway, Scott. So I've been just staying in the house and watching TV and going to the air-conditioned YMCA. That's what I've been doing, Scott. Over.
Yeah, it's been we've been lucky here. It's only 69 degrees now. At night it goes right down. It's almost kind of like fall. We're in the 80s during the day, later on in the day, later on in the afternoon. I haven't had to use the AC much, just in the bedroom, and yeah, it's really good. It's like 69 right now, and it's a breeze. And I got my windows open. Over to you.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, which radio are you on today, Scott? You on the 756 or the FTDX channel?
Yeah, I'm on my YouTube, the FTDX 10, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. And got you running inverted V, and you're coming in good. I got a good copy on you. I'll look at the meter a little bit more. So how high up is that inverted V, and is it a dipole or a OCF, or what is it there, Scott? Over.
Yeah, it's an OCF, and it's I think I got it about 29 feet high in the air. And I only gauge that because I have a 31.5-foot vertical dipole antenna, ground mounted. And then I have 135 feet of wire. It's approximately 12 feet high at each end. And it's inverted V, of course, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I got a good copy on you. You're about a 5x7 on the meter, and that's pretty good. 352 miles. I'm not sure the band's really good shape, but that's coming in good. Audio sounds nice on the DX10, and I'm running my old Alpha 78 amplifier. Looks like maybe the same thing. Cooler temperatures. We got 77 going to 85 and heat 95. We had 114 heat index, about a week ago. Now back to you.
Yeah, you sound awesome. I'm getting you at plus 20, 5.9, plus 20. Your equipment's awesome. That's what I'm trying to do now. I bought a tower, a used tower, and I'm just trying to collect the parts. I think I want to try that too, the beam, and be able to rotate it and all that good stuff, but it just takes time and money, and it's piece by piece. And over to you.
Yeah, well, I'm not real good at it. I had a chance to buy this MA-55 from a guy who was taking it down, and I've had it in my yard for 57 years, and I finally got the home plug and concrete board, and then the concrete base sat there for another year or two, and then I finally got it up. It's not for me, it's not a quick process. All this stuff I got used, off of local people in the D.C., Baltimore area, and I got better used. And I did buy the 40-meter add-on kit for the little beam. It's a Fishcraft A3. I got from DX Engineering. I got 40-meter add-on kit. That was new in the box. I thought I'll put that on and see how it does. It works great. Okay, Scott, I'm going to keep rolling. Anything else for us?
No, sir. God bless you. 73. Over.
Okay, Scott, thanks for being here. Telling me about what you got there. It's good. Okay, we're here with KC1 OFE up in Hudson, New Hampshire. Thanks for being there today, Scott. And this is ECARS. Let's see who else is out there. I'm looking for check-in. Anybody I can hear? Paul Mill?
WB1 CEI, Paul.
WB1 CEI to get you in the logbook here. And let's see how we're doing. Getting people from New England pretty good. And let's see, Sharon, Connecticut. We got you, and let's see, I wish you a couple weeks ago, Ed, so I got your number 1688. How are you doing today in Connecticut?
Okay, we're 67 degrees here, just starting to rain. Boy, it's dark out. I had to turn the lights on. It's going to be a rainy day today. We had a lot of smoke last week. It wasn't bad, a little bit yesterday, but the last couple of days have been pretty nice. But today it's going to be a rainy, wet day here, according to the weather here. Just starting to sprinkle out there now. No smelling smoke yet, but that might be coming back, though. Outside, it's going to be an inside day today, so we're not going to get any much done outdoors today. Have a good day. You're sounding good. 5758. Pretty good signal for Nate on the band here. Talk to you later, Paul. K3 Papa Golf. WB1 CEI. Thanks, Paul. Have a good day.
Okay, real good, Ed. Yes, that's what you are up here. About 5'8". Weather bug says we're going to get rain today, too. It hasn't started yet, but looks like it might. And at least it's not going to be super hot. And that kind of stuff. So, hey, enjoy the day. Enjoy the cooler weather. And we'll catch you next time, Ed. Clear with WB1 CEI. This is ECARS, B47 radio service. 12 kilowatt free, half up wall, DC. Anybody here?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Okay, I got N1, XY. Let's see, N1, XY. And we got Roger and Nashua. So, Roger, how you doing today? Over.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. We got 70 degrees here in southern New Hampshire this morning, getting up to thunderstorms at 5 o'clock this afternoon, over.
Yeah, okay, on the thunderstorms, yep. Real good. Well, you're not as strong as usual, Roger, but I got you in the logbook, so thanks for being there, and stay out of the thunderstorms, Roger, okay?
USL Paul, good morning, have a good day. Fly, over.
Okay, Roger, I'm just going to sign with you. I'm having a little difficulty copying it, but thanks for being there, Roger. You have a great day, and we'll clear with Roger and one next flight in Nashville, New Hampshire, 350 miles away. And this is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Golden Tower, Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf, PG, I'm looking to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, I got a Charlie Alpha Victor, and there was somebody else stand by the other section. Let me work the Charlie Alpha Victor. Let me get you more logbook here. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor, I think it was Greg, I got that right, over.
QSL, Greg, Endicott, New York, ECARS, lifetime 21300. It's 73 to here, it's sunny, but we're supposed to get some more storms again, so we're ready to hunker down this afternoon and, protect the antennas, over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I had to disconnect mine a couple of times the last few days, so we'll keep an eye on it here, Greg. And let's see, I worked here back in December, and I don't have any rig information, but I got your ECARS number 21300. And so what are you running up there in the cost, Greg, over?
QSL, I'm running a 710 into my antenna, NFED 7510 antenna. You're coming in 59 plus 10 also.
Yeah, okay, I got you about a 5x7. I got you about a 5x7 on the NFED, and it sounded good. Sounds good, Greg. Hey, thanks for being there, and enjoy the break in the heat, and you get smoking for the last few days, over.
The storm Saturday cleared it all out. We had a hellacious storm, high winds. We had an EF1 tornado about 30 or 40 miles east of us. It skipped, I forgot, but it skipped through Hancock and Deposit area, down that area, upper Delaware, east branch of the upper Delaware. It was shooting down there. Luckily, nobody got hurt. Looks like it was primarily trees and power's down. I think they're finally getting power back down there. Some of the power had to get special off-road equipment to restore it. So that's about it.
Weather's been in a couple of weeks. Okay, your signal bounced up. Signal bounced around all over the place. I think maybe bounced up to 9. It doesn't really stay there, but coming in 200. Let's see, my logger says 200 miles. Hey, thanks for the report up there. Radio sounds good, and thanks for being on. Okay, we'll catch you next time.
QSL, everybody have a good day. KE2, CAV, clear.
Okay, real good. And I had another station, Kilo Delta station.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, and I am mobile.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the mobile. I would have taken you first.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, and we're on the New York State Thruway, just coming up close to Rochester, New York. We're on our way over to Clifton Springs, going in for a test at one of the hospitals over there, nothing major, and just thought I'd check in this morning while I was in the So back to you, KD2OAM, back to you.
But you might have said 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, let's see if that comes up. Let's see. Anyway, I got a copy of you, but you know you're strong, but thanks for checking in Mobile, and I still need the number on your call, and just try and give me the number on your call, your name, CPA, Kilo Delta, question mark, Oscar Alpha Mike, Mobile, go ahead.
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 2. 2 is the number 2. Oscar Alpha Mike. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, I got, let's see, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. See if I can get my logger and my brain together. Oh man, I hit the wrong one. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Got Matt, that comes up. Yeah, I've worked in Mobile before, 891. John, I wrote it down, John, maybe yesterday, and 891, and got 20907 for an ECARS number. So, what's your current QTH, and let me know what else you got there. KD2OAM, K3TG.
All right, yeah, my location, QTH, is just south of Rochester, New York, on the New York State Thruway. We're on our way over to Clifton Springs, which is only about 11 miles away, going over to a hospital over there to get some tests taken care of. Just wanted to check in with you, so I'll send it back to you.
I'm having a really hard time with your audio. I'm not sure if there's something wrong with it or just the band, but I'm having really good talking to you. But I got you in the logbook. And thanks for checking in. And let's try it one more time. Is there anything else we can do for you, John?
All right, I'll just say 73 for now. We'll talk to you later. KD2OAM, we're clear.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, your audio, to me, it sounds like it's got some distortion, some type of distortion in it. It's not real clear. It might just be, you need to talk up the mic a little bit. But you're also not terribly strong today. But we got you in there. I got you in the logbook, and I got you in the logbook a bunch of times. So, thanks for being here. I got you in here going back to 2019, so that's cool. And so keep checking in, and we'll catch you next time. KD2, Oscar Alpha Mike, there with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control the tower is Kilo 13, Papa Golf, K3TG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call them. Alpha Golf 8 Alpha
Whiskey America 3 Golf India, November.
Alpha Golf 8 Alpha Radio Mobile, I think. Alpha Golf 8 Alpha Radio Mobile. Go ahead. I just want to check in and say good morning to you. Not raining tonight. We got about 3 inches. We got a good dose last night of it. Okay, you're in Washington, North Carolina, or that area. That's what exactly where it says. And I don't think I've worked this before, so I got a
couple weeks ago. And I do have an ECARS number. I don't remember what it is. I've got it on the desk at home. But I don't know what it is.
Yeah, okay, George. Yep, I got to put mine on a sticker on my computer here so I can remember it. But I do have an ECARS number 3697 back from a few years ago. And I got you running the ATAS, the 891 is coming in good. So, hey, have a safe ride through your appointment, and hope it's all good. Thanks for checking in with us today, George, from Washington, North Carolina. That's about 250 miles, and I got a reasonably good copy on your mobile, so that's pretty good. Anything else for us before I let you go, George? Over.
No, I just wonder what you're doing. Free, so I'm in New Jersey.
I'm sorry, say that again, George?
Your KTH.
Oh, my KTH is Maryland. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland. The eastern shore of Maryland, and it's about 250 miles for you, over.
Okay, fine business.
Okay, George, real good. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good for Mobile, 250 miles out. I saw as much as 7 on the meter, so it's coming in good. A little up and down with Mobile moving, but that's cool. Okay, we'll catch you next time. Good to hear you. AG8AR, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3TG. Check in.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Hey, how are you doing? WA3GIN. Let's see if I can pull you in, Dave.
Okay. Good to hear you this morning. It's noisy. A lot of electrical noise from all the storms in the Atlantic. But you're got a S9 on the Nevis antenna, which we're using this morning because it's the one that... So, hope you're doing well. Sounding good. We just checking in with you for a second here. We're going to go off and get our day started. But it's a noisy day on 40 meters. There's electrical storms up in the Great Lakes and just across the Chesapeake Bay. It might have some close by to you. It's just below Easton. Anyhow, presentation sounds good. Keep up the good work. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, King George, Virginia.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Real good. Yep, you're not as strong as sometimes, but hey, you were strong as Mobile signal in North Carolina, Dave. Oh boy, a little bit stronger. But yeah, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you. And I've been trying to learn more about the remoting the Flex radio and making some progress on it. But I haven't got it working all the way yet. But hey, it's something to learn, and I'm not a networking expert, so it's kind of difficult for this old man, but it's coming along. Hey, thanks for checking in, Dave, and I got a good copy on you from King George, and thanks for the conditions reports, and that's why I'm having trouble hearing people, I guess. WA3DIN, catch you later, man.
Okay, good deal. I switched over to the bat wing in your S9 plus 10, but the noise came up 20 dB as well, so listening's not as good. Have fun with that. You'll figure it out. And just once you get it going, it'll be a lot of fun. Anyhow, take care. Have a good week. 7-3.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, real good. I got it receiving on my phone. I got to, sometimes the audio works got it working on the local network. I haven't got everything dialed in for the big network yet, but it's going to happen. I can feel it. Hey, catch you later, Dave. WA3GIN. Thanks for checking in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
Oh, I got about 3. I just got 2 partials. Let me work them. I got VE1 Alpha Charlie something, and I got somebody with a Yankee Nancy Alpha partial call. So let's do the VE1 first. VE1 Alpha Charlie something. Good morning.
Ocean. The name is Miles. We're in Central Nova. 059, that's you.
Yep, I didn't get anything that time, but we'll try it again. We'll try it again on the VE1. I think it's VE1 Alpha Charlie something Sierra maybe. Let's see if I can find anything in my logbook. I'm not sure I can. Let's just try it again. VE1 Alpha Charlie question mark. Try it again. Over.
VE1 Zulu Yankee. Oscar Zulu Yankee. OZY. OZY.
I can hear you talking, but I'm just not getting it through the noise. Let me try the other station, and I'll come back to you. How about let me try the Yankee November Alpha station. Can you copy me now? Over.
Yes, I can. Call is Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango, QSL.
Okay, Kurt, yeah, I don't know if I can write that fast. Yankee November, I still don't have your call. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Oscar, is that right?
Yankee November Alpha, over.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Let's see if I can find that. Manulus, New York, is that right?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, okay, I'm finally getting the call right anyway. And let's see, I worked you a couple of weeks ago, and got you, didn't get any information from you. Yeah, give me your name, QTH, what you're running up there. I got a pretty good copy on you, and then we'll go back to the VE1. KA2YNA, back to you, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you got my name. It's Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango, Manlius, New York. Running an ICOM 7760 into a ICPW2. Just got the radio last week, so really enjoying that and going through remote settings just as you are, learning how to get all that going, and I think I just did last night. So enjoying that aspect of the hobby. The weather's good here. Sorry about your tough conditions. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got a good copy on you. You're coming in good. You're pretty close to Q5 with the noise. The noise is really something on the screen and making it tough, Kurt. But yeah, with the PW1 and the I think you said 7760. What antenna are you running up there?
I'm running an end-fed long wire. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're coming in good. And so what remote software are you working with, Kurt? Over.
something, the same guy that wrote the official version for the Flex, he's got versions for the phone and for an iPad. They'll interface with the ICOM stuff, and it's a pretty nice software package and pretty reasonably priced. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got the one for the Flex. Some guy in some Birmingham, and I think it was $79 to download it, but it's a pretty nice package. It's a little different, and mostly I'm struggling with the network setups and the port forwarding, stuff like that. I'm not really a network person, so a lot of that's new to me, and it's taken some time in the old brain. Kurt, over.
Yeah, Roger. I got lucky, and I had a friend who's very good at that type of thing, but it took him 2 separate times over here to help me with that. And I understand it a lot more now, but it is quite the learning curve. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I've been getting. I'm surprised at how helpful AI is on just asking questions about it. Once it knows exactly what you're trying to do, the AI is pretty good at giving you step-by-steps of what to do. But then, I have a problem remembering it for the next time or the next issue, whatever. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Kurt. It sounded good, and I'm glad you're getting it to work. Hopefully we'll work you remote soon. KA2YNA, back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yep, good copy on you, by the way. You're 10 over most of the time, and you're sounding good. All right, we'll let you get back to your other calls there. And the first letter in that guy's call was an O, I believe, an ocean. But I couldn't, like you, I had a really hard time pulling him out. So good luck working him. KA2YNA clear and back to net.
Okay, Kurt, real good. Yeah, I'll try again and see. There's lots of noise on them. It's making it really tough. Okay, Kurt, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for being there today, and we're clear with you. And let's see, we got let's see the other station. I had a VE1 question mark. I wrote down Alpha Charlie Sierra. Kurt said it might be Ocean Charlie, but let's try it again. Let's see if you're still there. VE1, give me your call a couple of more times. Over. I don't think he's there now, so let's see if we can get a few more. We'll take him again if he comes back, but I was having a tough time with him. Okay, let's see. We got... Okay, let's see if we can get another short list going. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Papa Delta November, mobile.
Something Delta November Mobile. Mobile Delta November, go ahead.
Roger. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. I hope I got that right. Mobile. That comes up as Chris out of Lansdale, Pennsylvania. And I got you in the logbook a couple of times, so I hope that's you, Chris. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November, Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, just wanted to check in this morning. You're coming through really loud there. You're 9 plus pretty regularly. I'm just sitting here on one at 35 watts into a fire stick, sir. You're sounding good to me. 33.
Okay, Chris. Yeah, thanks for checking in. Do you have an ECARS number by any chance? Over.
I do. I gotta look it up.
Oh, that's
That's okay. But all right, just thanks for checking in. We'll let you go, Chris. I got you in the logbook a couple of times, not Mobile though, back in 2023. So we got you in there, Mobile today. Thanks for checking in, Chris. Anything else?
Negative. Good contact. Thank you very much, sir. Have a nice day. 73. I'll clear in your file.
Okay, real good. I'm gonna put you for 5x. I'll put you down for 5x6 for a signal report, Chris. Okay, we got you, and another Mobile. That's cool. Okay, and there were some other stations out there, so try to spread it out. This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now.
Norway 3, radio, Mexico, radio.
Norway 3, Mexico, radio. Let me get you in the logbook. Radio 3, radio, RMR. That comes out as Mark out of High Spear, Pennsylvania. So how are you copying, Mark? Over.
I got you about 5 over 9 this morning. No problem at all. Yep, you got me, Mark here. Another super humid, expansive day of thunderstorms.
Yeah, I don't know if ours are going to be thunderstorms. We got rain in there, but it's not 100 degrees. That's what I'm thankful for today, Mark. Over.
Yeah, and we can breathe the air somewhat today. We don't have a 500 particles per million of smoke all up in our lungs.
Yeah, that's for sure, and that's really affecting the weather. I can't imagine how much of a fire that is. It's just unbelievable to me. But I've been watching some of the things on the Oshkosh fly-in out in Wisconsin, and they've been affected by the smoke up there too, with the getting the planes in. Hey, Mark, I don't see that I've worked you before, so let me know what you're running up there.
Oh, this is a Kenwood 890 Sennheiser studio mic. We're running a little 500M mobile amp on my LiPo batteries for the solar program. We've got a wash tub tuner and homebrew, and we've got a 160-meter full wavelength loop at about 51 feet that we're feeding, doing about 450 watts here this morning.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you got a nice signal. I didn't see you're over S9. I didn't quite look at the meter, but yep, it sounds good. Audio sounds real nice, and everything. So first time contact for me. So thanks for giving us the call, and I hope we hear you on ECARS many more times, Mark. Hey, enjoy the weather. And don't get too wet up there, and unplug your antennas when that lightning gets real close, okay?
Yeah, actually, we don't. It's a long story. We don't unplug anything here, actually, during storms. Sometimes we even operate right through them. But everything here is at DC ground and bonded, and basically like a sort of like a commercial broadcast station grounding. But anyway, have a good day. We'll keep our eye to the sky. It's already out western Pennsylvania, working our way, and looks like it might just mostly be rain, which we'll take all we can get. It's been very dry here and very hot, as you said. So good DX, thanks for picking me up. I also check in quite a bit in the mobile. So once again, thanks for picking me up this morning, and have fun. N3 or more.
Okay, real good, Mark. Yeah, thanks for being there. And the corn farmers down here need a little more water to finish off their corn, that's for sure, but we're getting it. Thanks for checking in, Mark, and you were plus 10 down here for a report, so a nice strong signal. We'll catch you later. Clear with Mark, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Okay, I got a KD8 UG, and I got somebody with a Whiskey Hotel. KD8, let's see if I can figure out who, what this is. The KD8, I'm not sure I got it. KD8, I think it was UG. Good morning. Kilo Delta 8 something, you still there?
Well, good morning, Bob. The call sign is Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf. You got it partially right. Anyway, this morning we had a thunderstorm and lightning that came through and rigged up rain on. And I think around noontime we were supposed to get more rain. I don't think that's thunder and lightning, but just rain.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. And, yeah, you getting any smoke up there? Have you been getting any smoke up there? Over?
Oh, yeah, we've been getting quite a bit of that. For the last couple of days now, it's been fairly well because we've been getting our wind out of southwest, so it's kind of pushing it up, back up and over to the east. So the last couple of days have been fairly good.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, it's something, that's for sure, Charlie. And I got you in here. You still got the 7600 and the 500 watts, over?
Yeah, that's the rig I'm on right now, and I'm probably running about 250 to 300 watts. So, that's what I'm running. So, yeah, I was going to ask you because there was, I think it was over the weekend, they were showing a map, and you guys were getting supposedly some of that smoke.
Yeah, for a couple of days we had it pretty bad. We were down as much as some of the, we were at the southern end of the thick part of it for a couple of days, Charlie. And, yep, real good on the rig, and the couple hundred watts is coming in good, 527 miles from Midland, Michigan, and I got a pretty good copy on you today, so thanks for being there, Charles, and giving me a report. So how am I doing up there, over?
Well, the meter goes anywhere from 5.5 to 9, so you're kind of bouncing around in that range. I would say on the average you're probably about 5.7 to 5.8.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably about that's what the meter is doing down here for you too. So it's cool. Well, we got good propagation. Fan's pretty noisy, and that's making it a little bit difficult. But hey, thanks for being there. Let me try and pick up some more stations, Charles, and keep checking into ECARS. I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times. Let's see how far back. Man, I got you going back to 2017, so that's 9 years ago, so that's cool. Hey, thanks for being there, Charles, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Okay, Paul. We will catch you later, and have a good one.
Okay, real good. Clear with Charles, and let's see who the other station was. I got somebody with Whiskey Hotel, if you're still there. Station with Whiskey Hotel, come on aboard.
Okie doke, this is Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey, and this is Tom, Tear Over Mike, or Tired Old Man, ECARS 1556, over.
Okay, Kilo 1, Tom, Whiskey Hotel. Let's see, I'm not sure I got your call right, but Kilowatt 1 with a Whiskey Hotel in it, and I'm not sure if I got your whole call.
but let you try it again. You're kind of light, and it's a little rough with the noise, but go ahead and make another longer transmission. I'll see what I get out of it. Say your call sign a couple of times. Kilo 1 Whiskey Hotel K3PG, over.
All right, K3PG, K1T with honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 Quebec, Washington, Honolulu, and the name is Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts, which is 15 miles inland from Plymouth Rock. And your signal is 5 and 9 here, Q5, 5 and 9, and the static is not too bad here yet. And I did have a copy on the Nova Scotia station. I don't know if he's hearing me, but I heard BE1 Oscar Yankee Zulu, and that's who was trying to check in with you. K3 Papa Golf, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, over.
Yeah, okay, Tom, real good. Yeah, I'll let you see if you can pick them up in a minute. The VE1, I wasn't hearing them good enough, but I got you now, Tom. So thanks for that information. Tea with honey, and I just heard the Whiskey Hotel. It's kind of noisy, but your signal's not too bad, Tom. I got your number, ECARS number 1556, and tell you what, see if you can call VE10YZ, and I'll see if I can hear him if he's still there. Tom, go ahead.
Certainly. Victor Echo 1, Oscar Yankee Zulu. Are you still up there? Are you listening? K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel as a relay. Over. No joy here, back to net. K3PG, K1T with honey.
Okay, well, thanks for trying, Tom. And let's see, I heard him, but I couldn't get his call, and then I didn't hear him at all when I tried again. So I got VE1. So we'll keep going, see who else we get. So what do you got going on today besides ECARS, Tom? Over.
Just a couple of bank runs. Have to go get a check for one of my daughters at a bank, and then maybe a run into Weymouth, Massachusetts to deliver the check. I'm just going to see. I've got an infection in my jaw, and taking antibiotics, and not feeling the greatest right now. So I'm just going to do what I can do. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Well, thanks for being there with us on ECARS, Tom. So that's good, and we got you in there for a check-in. So thanks for that. Thanks for calling the other guy. We'll catch you later. Clear with K1T with honey, Tom in Middleborough, Mass. 335 miles, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Let's see, we got you, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. That looks like Neil in Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Everybody, you were talking to Charles. It's starting to rain here, not heavy, just not you can almost count the drops, but it's starting to rain. I guess we're forecasting sometime later the afternoon storm. And anyhow, other than that, the name is Neil, and 30868 lifetime. Go ahead.
Okay. You'll have to 30868 30868. I'm not sure I got that right, but okay, Neil. Yeah, I got you in my logbook once a couple of years ago, back in 24, and 30868, and let's see, what else we got? You got a German Shepherd. If you still got, or maybe a black lab German Shepherd mix. You still got the dog, Neil? Over.
Oh yeah, she's right here with me. Her and I went out and had breakfast this morning. She's my buddy. 5 years old. She is a black lab German Shepherd mix. She's smarter than I am. That's kind of a problem. But anyhow, we do enjoy her. She's part of the family. And by God, if the car moves, she has to be in it. And she just sticks with you. She's out here with me right now. But anyhow, you're sounding good, about a 5.7, 5.8, nice audio. Other than that, how's things in your world?
Yeah, things are going okay in my world, Neil. And I've been playing with the trying to remote this Flex 6500 that a friend of mine gifted me last 6 months or so ago. So I just got the remote program for my phone, and I'm trying to get that working. And I'm not really that smart, but the networking stuff is kind of all new to me. So that's been taking some of my time, and it's kind of fun learning it. So that's what we're doing. And we got our little 5-year-old dog here that we're enjoying, and we got a rescue mini schnauzer, and she's just about 5 years old, I guess. We got her when she was about 3, and she pretty much has us trained now, Neil. So it's getting better now that we know what to do. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, I respect someone taking a rescue dog. That is such a great thing to do. Most people should do it. It's a shame to see what they have to do with those dogs. And we've been a dog lover for years. Ever since I was a kid, we had a dog. We were never without a dog, actually. And we can't have cats. My daughter is allergic to them. And but yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm 84 years old, almost 85, and I worked as a technician, computer tech for years, and then I was a manager for years. And I'll tell you what, I forgot most of it. I can't even read a schematic anymore. I look at it and say, who cares? I'll take somebody. So it's part of the aging process. I have to work up to somebody else. I do lousy solder work anymore. I used to do it was impeccable. But anyhow, that's part of growing old, and you can't really change it. And I'm just happy to be here to be able to even look at it. Anyhow, I won't hold it. I appreciate you taking the call, and I wish you a very, very great day. And the call here is KC3YK.
Yep, okay, Neil, real good. Well, thanks for checking in with me, and we got you in the logbook back from 24, and now we got you in for 26, so that's cool. So thanks for hanging out on ECARS with us today, and enjoy your time on the radio with us, because we do. KC3YG, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Zebra Oscar.
November
8 Uniform India Victor. Alpha 1, Zebra Oscar.
Okay, I got 3. I'll try and work. I got a partial call for 1. I got November 1, Fox Golf November. I got a Kilo Charlie 8 Uniform in India Victor, I think, or something. And I got an Alpha 1 question mark. So let's see if we can do these. So first off, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the voice of True Life. And you're only about a 5x5 this morning there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't see the meter, but you're a 5x5. The band's really noisy, Leroy. The band is really noisy. But I got you in there. It's good to hear you, Leroy. What's up with you today? Over.
Well, nothing at the moment, but I'll find something to do, Paul, okay?
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, thanks for being there with us on the radio. And let's see, when I worked you last just a week or two ago, I guess. So let's see, 268 miles. And you were about a 5x6 when I looked at the meter, Leroy. Okay.
Okay, you're a 5x9 right now, there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay. That time it was 57, so it's jumping around. And I hope you have a good day up there. We're looking at, it's kind of cool at 77 going to 85, and we're going to probably have some rain, which the farmers need for their to finish off their corn, Leroy. Hey, thanks for being there and checking in with me today, Leroy. Okay.
Some rain also. Over.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
We might get some rain up here too. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're real good, real good. Well, I'm happy it doesn't look too smoky. We had really bad smoke for a few days, Leroy. Over.
QSO, I had the same thing up here, Paul. Okay, you have a good day there, and take care, okay? 73.
Okay, 73s, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. Okay, next up on this little list, I got Kilo Echo 8, Uniform in India, something. Kilo Echo 8, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is KE8UIV, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India, Victoria. Last time when I talked to you, way back then, okay, in the middle of that. This is from Sylvania, Ohio. Had a cool down this morning, 72 degrees, and I think we had a good rain tonight, so my anyway, I just want to check in and say hello to you. And my number is 8488. Anyway, have a good day. 73, KE8UIV.
Okay, real good. KE8UIV. And did you have an ECARS number? I think you sent me a number and I missed it, I think. So if you had an ECARS number, try that again, okay?
Well, my ECARS number is 8488. Over.
Yeah, 8483. Okay, real good. And okay, I got you. 8488. Okay, I got that, I think. And okay, thanks for checking in. And band's kind of noisy today, so but I got you in there pretty good, and I've got you in from let's see, 2022 and now 26, and back in January too. So thanks for checking in there, Joseph, and we'll catch you next time. Okay, on this little list, I got one more person. I got an Alpha 1 station, Alpha 1 question mark. I need your full call. Over.
Okay, Paul, this is Alpha 1 Zulu Oscar AA10. Name is Clint. I'm in Milton, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, okay, Clint, I got you. Let's see, I got your call. I don't think I've worked you before, but Alpha 1 Zulu Oscar, Milton, New Hampshire. I hope I got that right. Go ahead.
That's correct. You're an F7 here. Pretty good signal. I can hear you very well. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm copying you. You're not real strong down here, but let me know what you're running and if you got an ECARS number and what's going on up there in Milton, New Hampshire for you today, Clint. Over.
Okay, Roger. My name's Clint. As I said, I'm running a 7300 barefoot with a homemade Delta Loop antenna with a 4-to-1 impedance transformer. It's my own design. Works pretty good. I got a what was it? I think it was a 3,200-foot roll of chicken wire for fence chicken wire for Tractor Supply for $32, and I built the whole antenna using that. I've been at it for 3 years. It's withstood all the winters, everything, so it's pretty good. What's going on today? Well, my big thing I've been watching for 3 years, these two bald eagles out at San Bernardino, California, Jackie and Shadow, and they've had many chicks, and watched some of them fledge and become adults themselves, and watched some of them also be victims of ravens, and they die, and all that. So it's quite the drama. Jackie, the mother, was not returning to the nest for the last week or so, so they found her on the ground. She wasn't dead, but she was pretty beat up. I guess she got in a tussle with a pair of what they call sub-adults, so like teenage humans, you know, funky kids, and they got in a fight with her, and they did a job on her. So she's in a rehab center about 200 miles away, and hopefully they found her to be dehydrated and underweight, so they're going to try to rebuild her and get her going again. And of course, the idea is to release her back into the wild from whence she came, and back with her mate. And she got 2 chicks right now. That's Sandy and Luna, and they fledged about 3 weeks ago. So she's got a job to go ahead and keep feeding them. The male, he's been doing the whole thing. He's been catching fish on Big Bear Lake, and he's been feeding those babies, and he's been protecting the nest and protecting the territory, and taking care of himself, all by himself. So that's what's going on here, Paul. Thanks for letting me in. I don't have the ECARS number that I know of. If I do, it might be in your database. I don't know. I'll turn it over to you. This is AA10.
Okay, 10. Okay, Clint. Not real great copy, but I got the general idea. So good luck with the nursing home and the rehab and getting her out of there. So good luck with that. We'll be thinking about you, Clint. And thanks for checking in and sharing that with us today on ECARS. AA10 up there in Milton, New Hampshire. And let's see, I got that was first time check-in for me, Clint. So check back in, let us know how you're doing. And that's the end of my shift at 10 o'clock, everybody. So I want to thank everybody for checking in on this hour. And I haven't looked at the schedule, but usually it's Vic, so I'm going to see if my buddy Vic is around. WA4THR. Vic, are you there today? Over.
Yeah, I'm about as near as I normally am. Paul, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good, and good signal. And I hope you're having a good day. And I tell you, the band was kind of noisy. I had a tough time understanding a lot of people, but propagation is not too terrible. So, hey, everybody, thanks for checking in with me. And we're going to take it over to the third hour. Their new net control is Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
All right, thank you, Paul, and good signal here. Yeah, 10 to 15 over 9.
Yeah, good. I'm doing good with this new antenna, I tell you.
Yeah, doing good. All right, number 3, Paul. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. We're Charlie. ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First, I'm listening, though, for everybody to the schedule for the top of the hour of priority traffic. And hearing nothing, I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968. Every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 a.m. in the Eastern time. On weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Then controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations. Each of those in turn, you get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we take the next list and try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and we'll give you priority, put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off the shift looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Morning, Jeff. How's it going? WA4THR. I'd give you also about a 5 and 5, maybe a 4 and 5. I'm getting some static crashes from approaching thunderstorm that we hear this afternoon. And that's covering up a bit. How much power did you say you were running, Jeff? Over? 250 milliwatts, a quarter of a watt. So still pretty good. Not as good a condition as we've had sometimes, but you're making it through. All right. Anything else, Jeff?
Back and listen for a while. We'll see if SE3 gets good tough for you again.
All right, we'll look for you again later, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo in Mount Vernon, Maine. We'll clear with him and go to an open column. We'll be looking for anybody anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call me.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
KTRN, the Redneck and Minerva.
I got a bunch of the regulars here. I think I missed one or two. We've got KT1 Mike Romeo, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Redneck and Minerva. Who were the others?
T with honey.
Kilo 1 uniform.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
All right, Zulu Victor Lima Mobile, he'll be going first. November Kilowatt 1 uniform. There's still one more there?
T with honey.
And T with honey. All right, let's run this list. And Van, you got the magic word in. Good morning. K2ZVL Mobile, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Well, we got some smoke again this morning in the skyline here, and supposed to be some storms coming up this afternoon. We're in the 60s, heading up into the 70s, a little bit of a breeze, and we'll see how the storms go. I think they're going to go west and south of us again, but we'll have to wait and see. Go ahead.
We had some forecast storms overnight, but they all went to the east. But this one that's approaching looks like it covers a much bigger territory, just west of the center of the state right now. 76 and kind of sticky, so there's some energy there for the storm when it gets here. Guess we'll have to disconnect stuff. Anyway, Van, good mobile signal as always. Anything else today? Over.
Well, that'll do it, Vic. And same thing here as the sun pops out. Storms might get a little stronger. We'll say 7-3 for now. K2ZVL, take care, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Van. K2ZVL Mobile, Indian Lake. Clear with him, and let's get Ray in here. KC1MR, good morning. WA4THR. You're getting up earlier these days, Ray.
I'm sorry, what was your last comment?
I just noticed that you're getting up earlier. There for a while, you weren't showing up till the end of my shift.
Oh, okay, very good. KC1MR here, and this is a beautiful day. Hopefully not getting the showers late in the day. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, we're expecting them. Tomorrow should be okay, but we're kind of watching. But today they're nearly 100% chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. So we'll deal with that when they get here. I've got to get a car off to the shop on a tow this afternoon. Hopefully they'll get there before the storm comes. Anything else, Ray? Over.
Yes, you see the report +5. What's mine? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9 plus about 10 dB at the moment. Sounding great as always. Over.
That sounds good. 509, nice signal. KC1MR clear.
All right, 7-3 Ray. That's KC1MR. Beantown Ray up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And get New Hampshire on the list. Good morning, Joe. KC1WXS, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, the band's kind of, it is noisy. I my lightning map up, and yeah, you're in for some stuff coming in right now. It's out in Pittsburgh, and then there's more of that in the Berkshires that are headed our way soon. So yeah, I'll be disconnecting. Wanted to check in, say hello, as I usually do, and good day. I got some gardening done before well, not much gardening, but replanted a few things before the rain kicks in, and I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Our daughter's coming in from Baltimore tomorrow for a bachelorette party, so it's going to be good to spend some time with her by herself. Back to you.
Oh, sounds like a plan. That's good to get the family in like that. I think we're expecting our to show up weekend after next. I think that's what their schedule is now. We'll see how things work out for that. But you're sounding good as always, Joe, and glad to always keep you in here, nice and regular. Anything else today, over?
Negative. You're 5'9", and occasionally peak 10 over 9. How's my signal down there in Bear Gap?
Very similar. It's 5 and 9, and you just hit 5 over at one point there, Joe. So it sounded good. Over.
Roger. All right, Vic. Thanks for reeling me in. I'll probably check in with you one last time this week tomorrow, man. You have a great day and enjoy, and I'll work you down the log, as we say. 73s, Vic.
7-3, says Joe. KC1WXS, Londonderry, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Now into West Virginia, who may have seen weather already. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I just had Vinny out for his morning constitutional there, and it was fine. A little cloudy, but it was fine. And by the time we stepped in the door after we finished our business, it just started raining like crazy. Now it's slacked off, and it's just sort of a light rain. But and last night it was lightning and thunder, and of course I unhooked the radio and everything, but it never did do any raining. But this time we didn't have any thunder or lightning. I guess that came later, probably about 6 hours later. Anyway, that's what's going on here in the 70s. And the humidity's pretty high. It's in the 90s, so it was last night before I went to bed, so it's kind of cute out there. Well, typical July was your QRP station from Maine. I could not hear him at all. But I guess he thought I said he was running milliwatts from Maine. I don't get Maine real good anyway until dark. It comes in pretty good after dark, but during the day, Maine doesn't reach me very well here. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Vic. I'll just throw it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, that's Jeff up in Mount Vernon, Maine, 420 miles from me, and he was running 250 milliwatts today, but not as good copy as other times. I have caught him as low as 20 milliwatts on good days, but over the years, I may have talked to him a handful of times where he was running more than a watt, but that's got to be rare. I can't even remember the last time. So he's usually down in that level. But yeah, the conditions aren't as good today. He was even at 250 milliwatts. He was a little bit marginal, about a Q4. Anything else, Ted? Over.
No, let's get on with the list. Paying this typically summer ban is in and out, but you're getting in good, and I've heard everybody else, but I wasn't able to hear was Jeff. But that's not but if he's 400 and some miles from here, he's probably 500 from me. But anyway, we'll catch you on the next round, and everybody have a great day. KC8 Seal?
Oh, yeah, maybe even more. You're 319 miles from me in the opposite direction, so that's pretty far piece, as they said about the meat stove. Anyway, KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'm clear with them. Up to see Charlie, W3JCB. What's happening up in the northwest corner? Looks like you already had the weather, Charlie. Oh.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and all those listening. Yeah, it's raining right now. The radar looks worse than what it is. There's no lightning or thunder. Well, maybe a little rumble of thunder, but I haven't seen any lightning and not affecting the radio. So, nothing much happening. Gonna take the lady friend over to the doctor here in about an hour, and looks like this little storm will be over all within the next hour and a half or so. So that's that. Other than that, it's all good here, and we'll see if we can't do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, boy, big signal from you today. 5 to 15 over S9. That's pretty remarkable. Yeah, I'm hearing the static crashes here as that storm approaches. It's still skipped, but it'll be ground wave before long, and that'll be about the time I need to be disconnected, I guess, Charlie. Have a good one. Glad that or I guess you're planning on the trip today. Hope that goes well, and we'll catch you tomorrow, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, W3JCB, Reno, Northwestern PA. I'll clear with Charlie, and we'll go get KG8RN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning. Good. ECARS. Hope everything's well. Got the gap this morning on the horse ranch. So, I hear the holler. Things are okay. We don't have the sunshine yet. It's a hazy day. Had light stars earlier, but still overcast. Currently 71 degrees outside, 80 inside, but that's tolerable. And I haven't watched any forecast to see what it's going to be the rest of the day. It's just cool, comfortable now, and that's what I'm happy with. The change outside, and the worst will be inside. If I'm outside, it won't take me long to get inside if it changes. So that's the thing here. And I always like to follow up with, I call him the voice of pipe stem through West Virginia. We did CW reunions at pipe stem state parking lot down there in the fall of the year. The old, I guess it's still going. They call it the Wake Up Net. And then I think we changed to the Sunrise Net. But we got ship about late Wednesday, early Thursday morning, stay through Sunday morning, and just have a good get together. Of course, we set up a station operated CW there. Great get together, but anyhow, what a lot of people don't know about Pipestem, there's a golf course there. And the thing about it, the golf course has a surface road where the trucks don't come and go the way the tourists do. So, getting on the river driver, gets short set up, especially if I was going to go north. So Pipestem up to 64, up and go to Hinton, across the Footlock, and then take the grapevine west over to 64 and get on the big road. But anyhow, that service road goes right by his house, and I always saw the street, but I thought, well, at least this part of West Virginia should have some honesty in it. So I figured out what some good people there, and you know, they so there you go. That's fun. Anyway, it's good here, and I guess I suppose we could describe it would be the and woodpecker we got and lumber this morning. We got one problem yesterday, and now we're going to go today, and then on our home problem we had with the pest, we got pest out like that before we've got an exterminator coming in. So that's the news out of the hall this morning, Dick. So that will say happy trails and best of 7:30. And we enjoyed the ride with you. KG8RN, KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, we crossed the West Virginia briefly. We did I had an account out there that I traveled to when I had my consulting business running occasionally. But the most memorable trip for me in West Virginia was pulling a horse trailer full of German Vultures in the car and running out of gas. I think that was the new interstate through there. It was through Pennsylvania, I-99, and they didn't have any stations built yet. We just kept looking, and the GPS said there just aren't any. And we finally, I actually ran out, had a chase car go get 3 gallons of gas, and then we drove 25 miles off the interstate to find it. That's my memories of West Virginia. Pretty country, but be sure you got all the gas you need when you start. Anyway, Jerry, we'll catch you later. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with them and get to the next one on the list. November Kilowatt 1 uniform. Jim in Hanover, Massachusetts. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. I hope I'm coming in pretty well. I just have a quick question. I know a good friend of mine, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, checks in quite often to ECARS, and he is solo camping in Vermont out of self-service. So I was just wondering if there's any way you could tell me if he had checked in today. And if not, I understand. And I have to make a comment on West Virginia, being from Virginia proper. Beautiful country out there and very fine people. One for that matter. In Mass, we're expecting a little weather shortly, which is why I'm checking on Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, also referred to as Mad Mike, because the wind's going to hit him before it hits us. And that's all I have, gentlemen, and back to Nick.
Okay, Jim, NK1U. Yes, as a matter of fact, I was listening earlier this morning and then occupied with other stuff, so I didn't jump in. But I heard WA1 Mike Alpha Delta running battery-powered portable, checking into the net. He had to be relayed by another station to net control, but I could hear him, so he did check in. And we'll just monitor WA1 MAC. Are you on frequency? I guess not at the moment, but I did hear him checking in earlier. It all seemed well. Over.
Roger that. I appreciate the check. At least I know he's doing all right. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, he sounded fine. No problem. So that's good. All right, NK1U in Hanover, Mass. I'll clear with him. Lasting up on this list, Tom in Middleborough, K1TWH. Massachusetts on the list here. Gosh, that's 3 or 4 that I've had so far. Anyway, Tom, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, signal is up and down this morning. ECARS 1556. Clouds are moving in. About to take a trip over to Bridgewater, Massachusetts, to the bank. And just thought I would check in before I get the dog together and we get going. But some stations I'm hearing, some stations I'm not. I didn't hear Jeff at all this morning. Zero signal from him. Most of the time when he checks in with you, Dick, I can hear him either in the background or pretty clearly with whatever power he's running, but not today. So have a good net, and thanks for picking me up. And this is the South Shore, whereas Reading, KC1MR, is the North Shore. So there you have North Shore, South Shore, and Hanover is really South Shore as well. I'm not sure where the other one was from, but and then Mad Mike, I didn't catch where WA1NAZ is at right at the moment, but he's someplace in New England. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom, I think Mike is up in Maine. A little off. But not a whole lot of other stuff on the band. Another conversation up on 6.5, but that's about it. But it's going okay so far. I mean, we're getting close to them and probably about today?
The bands are working so well, sometimes I'm thinking of changing back to an ICOM 7100, so that the main radio will have D-Star. The band got another announcement last night from the Aussies of the storm that's coming towards us right now, and it seems like I get an announcement like that just about every day. Have a great net, Vic, and it's good to hear you and hear the other guys, the ones that I can hear. K1T with Honey Clear.
All right, 7-3 Tom. K1T with Honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're listening for you. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome to call W84THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Yankee.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
Cluster there, Mike Sierra QRP, Zulu Golf November, Juliet Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Did I miss anybody? Well, there we go. Hey, Mike into MS QRP. Sounding pretty good today. Still inside, over?
Yes, I am, Vic. We are expecting rain. It's overcast now. It's a little windy. So my schedule has changed. What I did this morning is like a little yard work. And the wife wants to go to the beach before it rains. So I'm just working. It's in the shack here. I am on the Microbit X version 6. By the way, on the QRP Lab site, I asked Han Sumner if he could design a 20-watt QDX rig because it makes it use the remote. It is a JSA call, and someone is working. It's on a 20-watt radio. So if I get any information about it, I will relay it to the guest. Back to you, Vic, W84THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good. Yeah, the one version of the QMX Plus, I guess, was reviewed in USB this month. I just was reading about that. And it's interesting how much difference between I have a ZBitX that runs 5 watts, and I have my MicroBitX that runs 10 watts on 40 meters. And it's amazing how much better it works. Part of it is, too, is that the noise, the receiver noise is much lower on the MicroBitX, so it's easier to copy people. But I have literally worked all around the world with that rig, even as far as Australia, running minimal power. So it just sort of depends. The antenna, and especially conditions, can make a lot of difference. Today you were almost 5'9" on your sounded great, Michael.
Okay, very good. The same thing here. There is a little QSP. I do have a QMX Plus, and it's a next generation rig. It has a lot of features, but it only puts out between 3 to 5 watts. And as you probably know, a lot of people try to modify their radios, and they're blowing out. Another reason I like the MicroBitX version 6 is that it can tune into 100-watt tuners like MFJ or LDG, whereas the 5-watt radio can't. This puts out about 10 watts. Anyway, that's the QRP story here today. For my power,
all right, the QSB is coming and going. You were as high as 5/9 and as low as an S7, but yeah, I have a little LDG Z100, which is great for QRP rigs. It's nice that the relays black in. You don't need to keep power on it. And they easily tune the auto. All right, that's November 2 Mike Sierra QRV. I'll clear with Mike over in New Jersey and go get into ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing?
Good morning, Vic. And we're not doing too bad. We've got, I don't know if it's just high cirrus clouds or if it's smoke. I expect maybe a little bit of smoke cloud in there too, because I can smell some of the smoke at ground level. Not as bad as it has been. And we're at 64, 65% humidity. We're supposed to have some pretty strong to near severe level storms this afternoon and tonight. So it could get a little dicey around here.
Yeah, similar here. I'm watching the big orange and red cluster with lightning strikes gradually come from the northwest, currently just approaching the center of the state. I think it's about 3 hours to begin it here, just supposing. We'll see. I have picked up at noon, and with any luck, they will have delivered it to the service shop before the rain hits. That would be nice. Anyway, you're sounding fine today, Jerry. Anything else, over?
Nothing else outside of I heard K1T with Honey the loudest I've heard him in quite a few weeks. So he was doing great out of Mass there. Have a great day. Take care, N2ZGN.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here, and I'm seeing really on the band. You and ECARS were all I could see. Just very weak signals here and there, but nobody else really making a plot. So it's interesting how the band is doing. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. We'll see how it does down in Virginia now. AB4JY. Glenn, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a little bit of everything, and I don't know what's going on right now. It's getting very dark very quickly, and I'm hearing some pretty severe static crashes. So they call for just about everything today, so we just kind of sitting by waiting. Anyway, the band is in incredibly poor condition, I would say. When I first turned on this thing, I thought I was alone on the planet. Thought my antennas had left. I thought it was. I finally did get a little glimpse of you there. So now you're back up to about a 7. Within swings between a 7 and a 3. But Q5 all the way. Anyway, that's about all we got going here. We really need some rain, like most of the southeastern part of the USA. And we're praying for that. So, anyway, hope everything is well up there in Barrett Gap. AB4JY.
I suppose we need the rain. We had a fair amount over the weekend, and but before that, I noticed that the forest fire station was watching serious concern of forest fires here, and we were getting the Canadian smoke. That smoke is abated here, and I haven't been by the station to see which way the Smoky Bear arrow is pointing today, but I think the rain will certainly cause us not to be too concerned about it, except for the lightning strikes. We've had trees catch on fire from that, and it's an interesting thing. Anyway, Glenn, anything else today? Over?
No, that'll do it. I'm going to stick around and listen for a while and monitor the band. Maybe something will happen good on another band. So I've been waiting on 6-meter openings. I guess that's just something to be prayed over because it's not happening over week. But anyway, I like to play with 6 when it's anyway, have a great day there, and I'll be you maybe tomorrow. AB4JY.
Well, within the last 30 minutes, there were spots on the packet cluster for 6 meters. CW and, let's see, CW and like FT8. No spots there. But running between 1 land and 3 land down into 4 and 5. So a nice East Coast kind of hot. They might be able to hear. They tend to be very low flying. I remember back in my 6-meter days, 2 spots wherever the cloud is, and then the stations on either end of that can get good communication. And as that sporadic E cloud moves, propagation would swing along and start picking up other boats. So anyway, have fun with it, Glenn. We'll see you
later. 7-3. KB4JY was in Bedford, Virginia, and still is. I'll clear with him and go get Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Hello, Scott. I thought I heard him. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, are you there? Over. Did I have another station? The X-ray in the call that I might have misheard? Charlie might have gotten called away, or the band might have hit. So we'll just clear the list. Hopefully they'll come back. But meanwhile, we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3. Kilo Bravo 3. Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
KC3 Rodeo November, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, Sierra November Golf.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee back.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee back. All right, put you back on the list. There's another one in there. The one ending in Mike Ziggy. At the moment, I am not copying, but I'm going to put down Mike, and when we get down the list, we'll give it another shot. The band might be better at that point. So first up, though, KC3RN in Pittsburgh. Hello, Kevin. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. Hope you're doing well this morning. Yeah, the band's doing strange things. I mean, the QSB is quite deep and really fast. Sometimes in the same sentence, you'll go from 10/9 to about an S3. So I hope you're hearing me okay. And anyway, I hope you're doing well. I'm just having a little fun these last 2 days with a vintage rig, a Kenwood TS520. I've had it quite a while. I got it in 1993 and managed to hold on to it all this time. And I actually just put it on the air yesterday afternoon, and that's what I'm on now. So back over to you, Vic. KC3RN.
Oh, yeah. S8 and 10/9, so we are getting a fair amount of QSB together, but the 520 sounds great. Really nice audio. That was the IC7300 of its day. Seems like they were everywhere. That hybrid rig was quite popular, and for good reason. A nice performer. So congrats on keeping that up and running, Kevin.
Thanks, Vic. Yeah, I've been fortunate. It hasn't needed any major repairs, and it's still running the original tubes. Believe it or not, the 6146 is just a fun radio. You know, not feature rich like a 7300 or a newer radio, but it's relatively easy to use. It sounds good, and actually I've been making a lot of contacts with it, so can't complain, Roger.
Oh yeah, well it sounds, you wouldn't know it's not a 7300. It sounds fine, and they, you know, for the day they were pretty well equipped. A nice package that they put together there. So doing great. All right, Kevin. Anything else? We haven't talked since February. Glad to get you back in here. Over.
Well, thanks, Rick. Glad to be back here, and I'll try to check in more of it. I listen almost every day. I just don't always press the push to talk bar. So anyway, you take care. You do well. Stay safe in the coming storm, and we'll talk again soon. WA4THR. This is KC3RN back to net. 73 Vic.
7-3, Kevin. That's KC3RN in Pittsburgh. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Hello, Ron. How are you today? Over.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm, I think, better even than I was yesterday.
Yes, I got 76 going to 85. 100% chance of rain later on. And the number is 30969. And the name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia.
Yeah, 100%, and about the same here. 76, going to get probably approach 80, I guess. It's feeling kind of humid, and that storm is probably going to be here in about 3 hours, I guess. We're just watching it creep across the state. Anything else, Ron? Over. Ron, you still there? Over. Well,
maybe he pulled the plug early or something, but that was KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ron. Next up, KB3SNG in Maryland. Good morning, Norman. All of a sudden, I got nobody. KB3SNG, are you there, Norman? Yeah, just making sure you're hearing me okay. Everything okay in Maryland? Over.
Well, still hanging in here. You did too good today. You're fading out, in and out on me there. I heard Ronnie there for a minute, but then he faded out.
Yeah, I'm noticing that the QSB is getting deeper. I don't know if that's being affected by this storm. I would be surprised at that. But yeah, you dropped way down from when you first checked in. But right now, 100% copy. So, Norman, anything else?
Yeah, you're fading out on me there. I just wanted to check in with you there. You have a good day there, Vic. You have a good one there. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland. We'll clear with Norman and get back up. Scott, how copy now? I think the band is acting up on us. N1XCY, WA4THR.
WA4THR from November 1.
I think you're talking to me, ain't you, Vic?
Yankee 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Christensen, Rhode Island. We've got about 74 degrees. Pretty much cloudy skies overcast. And I think we're supposed to get some significant winds, hail, all the way until 6, 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. I guess this must be a major weather front coming through. Crazy weather between the smoke and the weather. It's been all over the place, Vic. Coming to my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 copy, and can hear you pretty well right now. WA4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, 100% copy there, Scott. Yeah, that's the front. Runs northeast, southwest. It's currently approaching the center of Pennsylvania and headed toward us gradually. It looks like a lot of red, lightning flashes in it with a long trail of green, just regular rain at the leading edge. So we're keeping an eye on that, and I expect we got all our running around that we had to do yesterday afternoon, so we'll just batten down the hatches and watch it and make sure it's taken where it needs to be. Anything else, Scott? Over.
Nope, that's it. And yeah, likewise here, I'll have to definitely make sure things are isolated. We haven't seen hail in a long time, so this must be a major weather line coming through, Vic. 73. Have a good one, Vic. Talk to you again soon. And 1XCY is clear.
All right, Scott. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about the hail because I have a car going in the shop, and it'll probably be sitting in their lot overnight, and I would hate for hail then. Getting it there early enough that maybe they'll pull it in so they can work on it first thing in the morning. That would be great. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. There we go. Last one up, ended in Mike, I think. Had a Mike in the call. Let's see if we can pull him in. WA4THR. All right, there it is, WA3BM QRP. And how are you this morning, Bernie? It would be easier copy if I didn't have these static crashes going on, Bernie, but between them, you're coming in good, and I suspect that must be the, are you on your microbit X, over?
Yeah, that's the microbit X.
It's starting to cover you up again, but we've got you in QRP at solid copy when you were giving me your call phonetically there. So glad to pick you up, Bernie, and hopefully the weather's not bothering you too much. Anything else, over? All right, 7-3 7-3, Bernie. WA3BM. QRP from Western Pennsylvania in Mars. I'll clear with him. And we'll remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Check-ins from anybody are welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Contact.
Go ahead.
You're blasting in up here now, Vic. I mean, you're doing a good job now. You came way up.
Yeah, it's funny. The QSB is pretty deep, 3 or sometimes 4 S units, but it's back and forth. But thanks for the report. Over.
Okay, Vic, have a good one there. And Ron said he was sorry he couldn't get back to you there, but I told him the situation there. He paid it out on you there. So have a good one there, Vic.
All right, thanks, Norman. Yeah. It's between that and the there's a lightning strike relatively close. That's surprising. Well, I mean, relatively speaking, like 50 miles away, but that's way ahead of the storm. So we'll keep an eye on that. Anyway, thanks. All right, that was good for a recheck. We'll do another listen. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
K9ARM Mobile.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
All right, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio, and I think I had a recheck from KG8RN. Was that you, Jerry? I'm not hearing him now. I thought I heard him, but with the USB and the lightning pressure, who knows? But let me get Andy in here, mobile, K9ARM. Where are you now, Andy? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. I'm working in Toledo this week. Had some work last night, so getting a late start this morning. And we'll be here till probably Thursday. But just wanted to get in and say hello. Had some rain come through Toledo earlier, and I think all that's done with. So getting things done here, Vic. It's good to hear you. Missed you at the Hamvention. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was there. Did you make it this year? Over. Were you at the Hamvention this year, Andy? Over.
Yeah, I stopped by the ECARS site. They said you were out walking, so I guess we just missed each other. That was pretty busy over there.
Yeah, we had a nice time, and I'm sorry I missed you too. There's several, and that just seems to be the way it is. You know, either you just sit there the whole day and miss the rest of the Hamvention, or you take a chance that the person you were waiting to see is going to come while you were gone. But we need to remember. Maybe we need to reinstitute the noon at the flagpoles meet, or noon at the booth even, just so that we can maybe get some pictures and see more people at once. Anyway, Andy, you're sounding good. Enjoy your time in Toledo. Anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. Just wanted to get in and say hi while I could hear you. And there is some QSB, like you said, but you're sounding good right now. Good to hear you today. Catch you later on. K9ARM Mobile, Toledo.
All right, K9ARM Mobile, Toledo. You get as high as 5 over 9, so a lot of deep fade times. Next up, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio in Limerick, Maine. Jim, good morning.
Good morning. It's been a while. I just tuned down here, and I've heard there's 7 weeks. The band is not in good shape. We've had a couple of pretty good flares. Anyway, I wanted to say hello. It's 72 here in southern Maine, and we're expecting rain tonight. It's been a pretty good summer so far. I'm in the middle of my cataract operations, Vic, so that's the big news from southern Maine here in Limerick, South Limerick. So back to you, Vic. I hope you copied me okay. AB1BR.
Oh, yeah, S8 to over S9 with the QSB, 100%, Jim. And, congrats on the cataract surgeries. That is the only positive thing I've seen about aging, is that you get to do that and get perfect vision, at least for a while. Both of mine have been done many years ago, and they're drifting a bit now, but that's due to some other issues, I think, going on. But it's nice to get that taken care of. It's amazing the technology of that, and you got to thank the Battle of Britain for that. All of the pieces of plexiglass that went flying out of canopies hit by machine gun fire and air-to-air dogfights caused no problem when they were embedded in the eyes, and they discovered that was a perfectly suitable plastic to use for for interocular lenses. So there you go, a little history, Jim. Over.
Well, that's interesting, Vic. That will make me think more about that as I go through this. I've had the left eye done, and it's amazing the difference. The other one is even blurrier than I remembered, and it's got an amber shade to it. So, but that's interesting. They discovered that and developed it, and I guess it's been going for 37 years. They told me now, and they've had it perfected for about that long. So. My doctor's been doing it for 25 years. He's 72 years old, but it's a wonderful thing that we can have. So won't hold it. 73. I wish the band were in better shape, but copied most of that, Vic. A little bit difficult at times. So 73 to you and all aboard here, and God bless Annette. AB1BR back to WA4THR.
All right, Jim. Yeah, very good. I used to work for Roman Haas Company, which had the patents for plexiglass, and in fact, I worked in the largest acrylic plant in the world that was originally put together in World War II, combining a bunch of old buggy whip factories and machine shops to make bomber canopies. and for a while, I was the product manager for molding powders, and that was the history of it. We made the plastic that was used for lenses. I remember having discussions with the legal department because they thought we had too much risk of this stuff going into people's eyes. And I said, well, if we charge 10 times as much, would you be happy? And they went, oh, okay. And the companies buying this stuff could care less. There was a fraction of a gram of stuff, 10 times as much. Made it 10 pennies instead of 1 penny. It's no big deal. Anyway, good luck with the second round. And that color change was the biggest surprise for me. It's you really appreciate when you look at the yellowed, foggy headlight covers on cars these days, which is not plexiglass, by the way. And see how much it improves. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Thanks for the contact and getting me in there. Have a good nap, the rest of it, and take care. Good to hear you. AB1BR, back to you.
All right, AB1BR is up in Limerick, Maine. We'll clear with Jim. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Still got left in my shift, so anybody anywhere is welcome. Call with me on 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I am surprised how many mobiles in QRP I'm getting today. John, KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Storm 5-9, your signal is really in right around Dodge Mountains in New York. You're at 3 o'clock on today, sitting at the boat launch at work. There's a pier. I instruct customers sitting in the basis.
Yeah, a bit of QSB, in fact, a fair amount of deep QSB at times, but copying you fine. Where in the Adirondacks are you? Let's see, you were in Plattsburgh here a couple of months ago, I think. Where are you today?
We're in general vicinity. We're at a boat launch in New York, right across from South Shore Island where the Bottom of Gulf Shore goes.
Well, how about that? We get a regular check-in from Peru, so and he travels back and forth to Plattsburgh and to CGN, so we got those places locked in. Anyway, good to catch you mobile this morning, John, and hopefully you're not going to see a lot of rough weather this evening. You may be far enough north to avoid it. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Well, thanks for being there. Good talking to you. Good.
3. That's KD2 PBK both in Peru, New York. Clear with John, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. Yeah, go ahead, Jerry. KG8RN, WA4THR.
Yeah, I just got a phone call and the contractors told me they'd be here 9 to 11 tomorrow, so that may take me out of that. So first signal, you've been standing on top of the barn with a lightning rod in your hand, and then the next minute you're hiding in the brush. That's first signal. So have a good rest of the week and weekend, and catch you Monday if we don't see you in the morning. KG8RN 7-3.
All right. right, yeah, boy, pretty dramatic changes in the signals. You go S9 down approaching S5. So, but I got all of that, yeah. Sitting on top of the barn with a lightning rod, I'm not sure if I like that image, but there you go. Thanks, Jerry. KG8RN on a recheck. Clear. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Next Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, Farragut, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
I comment that.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Speaking of lightning rods, there's Lightning Bug, KT1MTM. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Good morning, Vic. Yeah, the conditions have been rough. You've been up and down all morning. How do you copy?
Right now, you're 5 and 8. Easy copy. Good audio punching through. Yeah, 3 or 4 S units of QSB, and then we've got the lightning strikes approaching from the center of the state, and they're starting to propagate in. Over.
Yeah, it's been raining here since about 9:30. We had a little bit of lightning early, but right now it's pretty calm. Pretty steady rain, though. Over.
Yeah, that's expected here this afternoon. It's just in the center of the state, but there's a whole cluster of lightning that just went off all at once. Looking at it, it's kind of like watching the lightning back. It's like watching lightning bugs in the summertime, or at least like it used to be. We don't see nearly as many lightning bugs as we used to. That's a shame. That's an image that is more in my memory than in reality anymore, Joe. Everything else okay? Over.
Yeah, so far so good. We could use a little bit of rain. I'm not so sure about the lightning. I did look at radar. You have a mess coming your way from here, over.
Yeah, I'm watching for that. Probably disconnect here at the end of my shift. Not even waiting for it to get here. But yeah, it looks like they're calling for storms and suggesting we might see some hail. I hope not for that part. I don't like the hail. Over.
Yeah, it's been chilly here too. It was the 58 this morning, 53 yesterday, and we got a little of that smoke this morning too, but the rain has sort of wiped it out.
Well, that's the positive aspect of it. The rain we had on Saturday cleared up the really concerning smoke that we had here. Still a little bit, but nothing here bothering us today. In fact, right now it's not too bad. Just overcast and 76, waiting for the storm. All right, Joe. Good to hear you. Thanks for jumping in. Anything else?
Nothing for the net. Hey, good to catch up to you, though. I hope you do okay with the storm. 7-3 and have a great day. Mike Tango Mike, I'm clear.
Yeah, we'll report tomorrow, maybe see how things work. KC1MTM, Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right, I think that was Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Phil, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Well, yeah, you sound good. I just happened to turn the rig on, and there you were. And it was real good this morning, but I know it's going down a little bit, but you're doing fine and dandy. I think we're going to get rain here any minute now. So you're sounding great. You're doing a good job, and I'm enjoying listening to you. So back to you, and thanks for what you're doing. This is K2NPS.
All right, Phil. Yeah, you're Q5 that time. Man, we're getting 4 S units of QSB, and it sometimes takes people right into the noise, which is elevated with the QR Nancy from the approaching front. So we're just sort of picking through, but glad to get you in here. It's been a month and a half since you checked in with me. Anything else today? Over?
No, everything's fine and dandy. I was just in the hospital for quite a while, and I got home a couple days ago, and I turned the rig on, and there you were, so I just wanted to say hello. Go get some more. I enjoy listening to you. This is K2SP 73.
All right, Phil. Well, glad you're out and I presume doing better. So that's great. K2NPN up in Marcy, New York. I'll share with you. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call WA4THR.
Check on this.
Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're in the last 2 minutes of my shift, but still looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
204 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, there's a good one there. K4EZY. Rocky, how you doing today? WA4THR.
Band's really scratchy and you're well light, so that's just all 40 meters for the day. But we're doing all right. We're only about 83 degrees right now, and I think the only high is going to be about 88. So we're taking a little respite from the 100-degree temperatures. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear you. We're watching up to 4S units of QSB and a lot of QR Nancy from an approaching front here, but we're copying you fine at the moment. We're only 76 degrees, but they're calling for this to be a thunderstorm when it gets here, Rocky. Over.
Yeah, we had a bunch of storms pass by here yesterday. It dropped a lot of rain, which we desperately needed, but just wanted to check in with you last minute here. Have a good day and enjoy the cool weather in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, very good. Yeah, there was actually a week ago some concern that we were getting too dry and concern about forest fires. They should move their arrow from the green all the way over to the red, which I had since a drought that we had back several winters ago. But with this rain, that ought to alleviate that. Okay, very good to hear you, Rocky. Thanks for being the tail gunner in here. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with you. Finish my list. I think Dave is already lurking. Hopefully he's copying me. WA3GIN. How do it, Dave? WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. WA3GIN here. Well, the band was better a couple hours ago, but it was still copying. Over.
You're 5 and 9 just then, but as I just said, 4S units of QSB, relatively quick at times. QR Nancy from the storm, but still working okay. Pretty good range. Have a good 7-3, everybody. WA3GIN is the shift now. WA4THR is clear.
Alrighty, good deal. Yeah. And conditions. Not so good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. And this is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. We're located in King George County, Virginia. The gateway to the northern neck on the southern shores of the Potomac River. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption. It is 84 degrees and partly sunny here. There's a lot of electrical noise coming in from some big storms up in the Great Lakes and off the coast of the eastern shore there. Actually, there's a lot of electricity out in the Atlantic Ocean today. As I'm zooming back here and looking at the satellite picture, geez. And up in New York, the northern part of New York, Dayton, Ohio is getting their share. The Great Lakes, we have a lot of intense electrical storms, so that's what we're hearing on the band, which is also just not that good a shape, actually. So that's where we're at. Just for fun, let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations today. I'll listen again. QRP stations? Nah, not going to get it. Not going to make it through. You can hear us okay. That's because we're QRO plus 8 dB. But it's not going to make it on the way back. We could try. How about mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good copy on you. K1FRC. Good morning. Okay, Steve. Nice to hear you in there. The band's in not great shape down here in the northern neck today. But that's not unusual.
The band does get us. Today might be another one of those days that I have to be able to get home.
Alrighty, good deal. Nice to have you in here. And safe driving. Hope you find your part. And look forward to hearing you check in with us again soon. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a fixed station list. Please face them out. All right, I got KC1MR short time, KC3HEQ. And who was the West Virginia station?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted, I got you in there. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, in and out. Come on in.
It's kind of a short day, and you're 5 and 9 plus. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9 plus also. A little bit noisy. What's going on?
And so that's it. You're 5 9 plus 5. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. Well, thank you very much. And have a good week. All righty, let's get to KC3HEQ. Good morning. Okay, very good. So, what are you up to today, Jeff? Well, nothing wrong with that. Sounds like a good thing. It's a noisy band down here, but the weather's fine. Short, scattered shower this morning. One lightning strike, and then some rain. Now it's all cleared off.
That's good. You're gonna take
if you're troubleshooting, and I hope you find it real quick before it gets too warm. 7-3. Over to the west, KC8COI. Ted, what's going on?
Dave, did you call KC8COI?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I was standing crash or something, must have got you, but you're coming in like 5'9" when you're coming in, but anyway, it's just strange thing. This is, of course, it's summer. Yeah, last night, it was lighting in when I went to bed. That's not everything. It never rained. Today, it's rained like a crazy with no thunder or lightning. The rain quits, then the sun comes out, it's on, it's in and out. Just like the band conditions. Everything is just in and out. That's all I can say. But anyway, that's what's going on here in southern West Virginia. I don't know what's happening up in your neck of the woods, but I'm kind of like to have a little bit of consistent weather, one way or the other. Back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
All right, good deal. Well, you're coming in pretty good. 5'9", 5'9 plus 10, which is not bad.
Yeah, I ain't bad for country boy out here in the sticks on the bed out here. It's probably not off the ground right now, but it seems to be working for what I need it for. But anyway, yeah, I went out this morning, or took my little pup Benny out for his little morning constitutional. We did all our business, came back in, and then just started raining like crazy. Looked like maybe a little bit of hail mixed in. And lightened up. Then about 10 minutes later, the sun was back out. That's just what, I guess that's just the nature of our weather today. That's what's happening here. I'll throw it back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, thanks for joining us today. And we'll certainly look forward to seeing that signal again soon. Let's see, what can I tell you about? What do you think of those Nationals? They're doing okay for a bunch of youngsters, huh?
Yeah, they're not doing bad. Like I said, I don't really watch baseball. You know, I like playing. Yeah, I like playing. Watching grass grow, but I like playing. When I was into baseball, I followed the Reds. That's when the big red machine was there. Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, all those guys. And we kind of followed the Reds. Ever since those days, I don't think they've really done much. I think they get hints that they're going to be something, and then they just kind of fall out. Nationals looks like they're holding their own. But anyway, that's about all there is right now. Won't be long though. The spring, or fall football will be coming in, and I'll be watching more sports. Anyway, that's my opinion on the baseball day.
Already, good deal. Well, Nationals have the best offense in the league, so that's a plus. All right, buddy. Take care. We'll look forward to talking to you again soon.
All right, Dave. 7-3, buddy. Have a good one.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
The 2 Tango.
I got a mobile station in there, and I think I know who it is. Bill, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. I'm in from the gym. I usually walk, but man, my gravel road, it's raining probably at the rate of 3 to 4 inches an hour right now. But I hear you on 40 meters perfectly well, 5'9". How are you, sir?
Hey, no complaints, really. We got up, had our breakfast, and got a few things done. Hope to get a few more things done before the day ends. It seems to be going by pretty fast. Everything good up there?
All is well as far as I can tell. Right around the corner. Hopefully I'm ready for it.
Yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? I hear you. No expectations. It's the way to go in. Good luck. Safe drive.
Hey, good to talk to you, Dave. 73 AA2CS Mobile.
Very good. Who else do we have out there this morning? ECARS Radio, WA3 WA3GIN listening for any check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening for any stations.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Who's the Kilo Alpha Bravo? Is there a station with Kilo in the call?
Yeah, how about Kilo 3, Mike, Mike Mobile.
Another mobile station. I love it. K3MZM. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. Jason here, mobiling in the work van in southwestern Pennsylvania. Actually on my way home to sit in the office for a while and check in a little bit later with the call-in here. Go ahead.
Very good, Jason. So, we've probably talked about this before, but what's the work van look like?
It's a Mercedes Sprinter van. Go ahead.
Oh, that's nice. Very nice ride, huh?
It is. I picked this up new about 5 years ago, and I was actually expecting it to sort of be a piece of junk as far as its reliability. It's been a really good vehicle. It's been lovely to drive, and it is so quiet on HF. Go ahead.
I'll bet. Now, is that a gasoline or is that a diesel? What is that?
It's a little V6 diesel, and it's also four-wheel drive, which I need for where I live to get up my private road. And I've got the antenna right on the roof, so like the 14-meter diamond antenna I have, it's every bit of 13, close to 14 high. Ridges and, pretty well. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. And the radio?
The radio is a 991A. It's on the passenger seat. I think this thing does mobile as well as it does, just because of the size of the van and that the antenna is right in the back, so it's got a little bit of ground plane to work with the roof of the truck.
Yeah. Well, you could probably measure the skin effect of the vehicle there. I imagine the antenna is actually a tuning wand to resonate the skin of the vehicle, and you've got this massive blob radiating. And it's working for you today, even with all the static crashes. Everything 991 sounds good. No RF or anything coming in the audio. Big challenge. It's working great for you.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. I've been tempted to run some power, run an amplifier in here, but for now, RF doesn't go anywhere where it doesn't belong, and I don't get any check engine lights or any gremlins from it, so we'll just stick with 100 watts.
Hey, why not? Less problems and less to worry about. It's like a good deal to me. Well, I say, enjoy your day. Don't work too hard this week.
Okay, well, I work for myself, unfortunately, so it's work hard all the time, but I think I'm going to jump on a little bit later and check in with the call-ins here at home. So, catch you later. Thanks for picking me up, sir. K3MZN 73.
Okay, very good. That's Jason out there in Washington, PA. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got Kilo India 6 Sierra Zulu. Who's the Alpha Bravo?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, KB2KAB. I got you. Any others? All right then. KI6 SZ. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm mobile in North Carolina, approaching the Virginia border, and I meet the time in here going. I wasn't caught off, but
nice signal coming in here. Mobile seem to be, I've almost got more mobile check-ins than I do regular. In fact, right now, it's a tie. Tell us about the mobile station.
Yeah, well, this is ECARS, right? When I say cars, I'm thinking automobiles anyway. That's kind of where my mind is going. But I don't know what the radio equipment. So thanks for calling the net.
That's fine. We're curious about what your mobile antenna is and the radio.
Radio is an old, I have some of this box sheet off. I think I'm 2 or 3 deep. That's what the radio is. And the antenna is a new antenna. So it's a type antenna on the back. And I'm not a fan of the antenna, but it seems to work okay.
Yeah, it's doing a good job for you. The 706 is very popular. Very popular. It even was, early issue. Been around for decades. It's working for you. Okay. Where are you going today?
Oh, yeah, very good. Well, I moved to North Carolina. I live in an area just north of Charlotte. I'm going all the way to Dayton, Ohio today, and then tomorrow I'm resuming my journey, ultimately heading to Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Oh, well, you're going way up north. You'll still have some smoke when you get up there.
Yeah.
Are you working in the electrical industry?
I don't think those Canadians learn how to put out a fire.
What do you do for a living?
Well, actually, I own my own company now. I retired from the Air Force when I was at Smith Contractors, retired from both those. I have my own little company, and it's called Kessler Engineering. That's all I'll say about it. And it's ham radio stuff. Yeah, I don't mean to alongside them. I'm going to that's what I do now. I was a Air Force fighter pilot, retired from that. Masters in Doctor of Engineering and
That's great. That's great. Very good. Well, listen, drive safe. Hopefully the Canadians will figure out how to put the fire out, and you'll get up there and have some decent weather. We have a good friend who lives up there, and it has not been that good. So we'll see what happens. Take care. Check in with us anytime. The net's here days a week, 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m.
Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do that.
Alrighty, 7-3. KB2 KAB, you're next. David.
Yes, good morning, sir. 77 degrees here on the island, overcast. Looking at some heavy-duty rain coming into the area here. ECARS number flight 20452. Hopeful as well. Stay dry. KB2 KAB.
All right, very good. Yeah, everything's good here. It's a good week, good start to the week. It's noisy, though. The band's noisy, and the propagation is weak also, so not too much we can do about that. Nice to have you checking in with us. Anything happening out there today for you, David?
No, we just tied everything down because we're expecting heavy winds. So we tied everything down, and we're just waiting for the bad weather to come in.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, take it easy, and hopefully the weather won't be too aggressive today. Thanks for checking in with us.
Roger, 7-3. Have a great day.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, checking the band here. It's still noisy as can be. We're standing by for any station.
Kilo Charlie, 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India.
I got Whiskey Bravo 1 CEI, but the rest were doubles, so space them out.
Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu Bravo. Kilo Charlie, 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, K1 KZP and the Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
QSL.
All right, anyone else? And okay, KB1 CEI. Ed?
Okay, Jimmy 14
behind WB1CEI 1688 on the roster there. David, good to hear you this morning. Sure, noisy this morning. It's 70 degrees now. We were 62 this morning, and it started raining about 8 o'clock. Just a light rain out there, just enough so you can't do anything out there. You get wet, pretty wet. We could use a little more than a sprinkle, but hey, that's better than nothing. Thanks, David. Have a great day. Be safe out there. We don't smell any smoke out there, finally. We had 2 good days with no smoke there. To speak of, had blue sky, but nothing today. So 73, David. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Take care. David for GIS. Thanks, David.
Okay, real good. Nice to have you in here this morning. The band is noisy. K1, KZP, you're next. Good morning. Welcome.
Good morning. Well, conditions are horrible. You're pretty strong. Good at time, but that's really high. I don't hear any of the other stations that are on there. Unbelievable. KZP here, Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. And, boy, I'm off the last 3 days. What a...
Yeah, not the best. I guess partly is the particulate matter in the air that's up conditions for electrical storms, and also some pretty interesting sunsets. We've been getting lots of color on the sunsets here, and that's all that ash in the air. But anyhow, you're making it through. The ash and the static. Go ahead.
Yeah, getting through okay. As I said, the background noise is so high from the week stations I can't even get it. It's really bad. Some days you look here and the scope is loaded with you went way up at the high end against the spectrum responses I'm getting right now. So that's really bad. Well, you have a good day, and thank you for being there. We really appreciate it. And try to monitor it anytime. With that 73.
Okay, good deal. Are you using the TR7 today?
Oh, no. I'm using 7300. I can switch real quick.
That's okay. I was just curious. How's the 7300 handle all the challenges of the band?
Well, they've got good filtering. They've got systems and knockout interfering, but I'm not getting any interference. The stuff that I'm getting, no radio in there. Eliminate. The only way to eliminate this noise is unplug the antenna.
You're right. Okay, buddy. Well, you take care, and thanks for joining us this morning.
7-3, K1KZB.
Okay, good deal. WXS, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing today? Another, well, it's cloudy today. We got, I just saw the storms coming in off the Berkshires. They're going to be here probably within the next hour and a half, 2 hours. So I figured I'd get my radio time in now before I have to disconnect. Looking forward to our daughter coming up from your neck of the woods. She's coming in tomorrow, and she'll be here for the weekend, going to a bachelorette party. What else is going on? Not a heck of a lot. So I'm looking forward to hopefully the Phillies can pull out another win against the Dodgers tonight. What else? I guess my first 3 logs this morning at after midnight were from Rome, Lithuania, and Mexico City. And then right after that, I got ECARS, and then a quick QSO with a couple of guys, one in Florida and one in Michigan. And now you're the next one in my log, USL.
Okay, very good, Joe. So the NFED's working for you?
Seems to be. How's my signal there today? Or at least how do I sound?
Well, it's hard to tell, but you're making it, so that just the fact that I can hear you is a testament to the fact that it's working, but audio checks are not in the books for today because the static crashes are just too much.
you're punching right through. Actually, every net director has punched through it today. What was it? I think it was earlier. Another Dave. Usually I don't have good signal when it's punching through today. He did something with an antenna. So, no, my system's working right now. I'm not going to play with anything. Just going to leave it be. Maybe later this summer I'll try something different. But right now it seems to be working. I'm having fun, and that's what's most important. Making contact, making friends, and all that sort of thing. So anyway, that's basically it. Okay, I'll let you work down the log, and we've enjoyed checking in with you guys. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Alrighty, good deal. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Always good to work you, Joe. The van's clear up, but I'm not holding my breath. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
WA1 Echo Lima Alpha.
WA1 ELA, good morning.
Very good morning to you. So far, where I am, it's still dry. Threatening, but still dry. Handle is Dawn, Delta Oscar November, located in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, about 11 miles west of Reading, about 65 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Running an ICOM IC706 Mark IIG barefoot 75-40 meter trap dipole. Not very high. And I guess storms are coming because I do hear a lot of crackling on the band.
Yeah, the storms are all around. Got a bunch of them out in the Atlantic, over at the Great Lakes, Ohio, upstate New York, Cincinnati. It's electrifying morning here on 7255. Thanks for checking in, Don.
All right, and the ECAR number is 10017. Have a fine day. WA1ELA.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Norman, how are you this morning?
I'm doing fair there. I've been having those antennas there, but I think I got them straightened out now. I don't know if I talked to you or not there, but I got a new antenna put up there.
Yes, you did tell me about that, and it looks like it's working for you.
Yeah, I'm only running like 200 watts here. What's your T2H again?
50 miles south of the District of Corruption.
Okay, well you sound like you're in my driveway. I'll tell you one thing. I got it on a switch box. I got a window on one side, and this new antenna on the other side, and blows that window away. It blows the G-Bob RV away. So I think I found something.
I think you did. Something you can work with.
I can't work with my weight, so I got to work with something, right? Ha ha.
Don't say that too loud.
Yeah, well, 50 years married, just 17, sir, so I must be doing something.
I would say so. Congratulations.
I appreciate it, sir. All right, you have a good one there. Always nice talking to you. 73.
Alrighty, 73 to you. Be safe. ECARS Radio for taking checks. Is WA3GIN, listening for any station. Don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS 7255 WA3GIN, listen.
don't think anybody wants to talk here.
I don't blame them.
They're probably sleeping, right?
I think they're at work.
Yeah, I guess some people got work, right? I miss work myself.
They're either at work or the doctor's office.
Yeah, that sounds like me, not work, but every time I turn around, I'm at the doctor's. I'm always getting hurt there. The wife says she's going to wrap me up on bubble wrap there so I don't get hurt. And ticks. I done had 10 ticks on me this year, so I got all these darn deer out here. It's unreal. You can't walk across the yard.
Yeah, it's a good year for ticks, apparently. I'm hearing that a lot.
Yeah, it's a new tick out. It's got a white spot on it. They say if you get bit by it, you can't eat red meat. I don't know how I never read up on it.
Yeah, half of that stuff is just somebody looking for clickbait.
Well, I already got Lyme disease, so it won't hurt me if I get any more ticks on me.
Yeah, that story about the meat is interesting. I don't know about the white part. That sounds like a wood tick, common wood tick to me. But we have some deer ticks around here. They're hard to see.
Well, see, I get 30, 40 deer at a time out here all day long with me. They hang around with me all day long, and I think they're drawing them in the yard here.
You must like the RF.
Either that or that corn that I feed them, right?
That would do it, too. That would do it. All right, Norman, I'm going to yell a few more minutes here, see if we can pull some more out of the static.
Okay, yeah, I'm going there. Always a pleasure. 73.
All righty. ECARS Radio. We're listening for check-ins. Whiskey 4, USS, good morning. What's the name? Okay, and where are you, Lee? Very fine, North Carolina. To have you in here this morning. Thanks for joining us. Oh, we certainly appreciate that. Although I'm not a number, I really don't care about the numbers, but appreciate it very much. That's for sure. All right, we'll check in anytime. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Listening for any stations. WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
This is Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu.
Victor Easy 2 Kilo Echo Zulu, is that right?
Yeah, Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Give us your name and where are you?
My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra. I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. QSL?
Okay, Jacques, very fine. Nice to have you check in with us today. How are things up north?
Things are good. Just smoked a little bit this morning. The weather is nice, and I'm just trying to set up remote TX on my iPad there to control my station. And I've got a project of remote control and relays and all kinds of stuff, and I'm just working on that. I received some equipment yesterday, and I'm working on it. What is your call time, sir?
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November, WA3GIN. Name is Dave. We're in King George, Virginia, the place that time forgot.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Juliet, November. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. Doing a great job. If you want to listen to us, we're on the Nickel Belt net from 1:30 to 5 with different net controllers on 7250, 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. Thank you very much, my friend, and stay safe. This is Jacques in Laval, and it was nice to talk to you, my friend. You're kind of 5'6" here in Laval, Quebec. Tu vois ça?
Okie dokie, very good. You're working on Remote TX?
Remote TX. I just put it on my iPad. I see the station there. It's just the microphone and the sound that I'm having a hard time to set it up, but I received the stuff yesterday. So it's a Raspberry Pi connected to a USB cable to the radio, and all kinds of gizmos have to be set up. But it seems that it's working. I see it, and I got a little bit of sound on it, but not as strong as I would like to. You have to put your radio on box and all kinds of stuff, but I'll find it. I just played it with 1 hour yesterday, and I was net controlling yesterday afternoon from 4 to 5, so I'm still working on it. Remote TX, R-E-M-O-T-E-T-X.
I have several of them. I'm working them with 7300 and a 991 Alpha. Radio are you using?
991 Alpha with a Versa tuner, and I've got the SC200. I'm pushing around 300 watts at this moment. See what's up?
Okay. Very good. Well, you have no problems with that. Marcus has done a really good job.
Thank you very much, my friend. Stay safe. Have a great day. It was very nice to talk to you. I'm going to have to stop being on the radio. I just stopped to make the software working. It seems to. So now I have to find out the ability to talk and listen to it. So thank you very much, my friend, and stay safe.
Okay, very fine. Yep. If you have another of your PC, you can always go into one of the like K3FEF or one of those SDR radios and use that as your guide. But moderation's the way to go. All those settings. If you set them halfway, you'll never have to worry about overdriving and distorting.
Yes.
So good luck.
I just use the exciter at 40 watts from my radio to the linear there. The other step that I have to do is I have to install relays. And I've got an application with Wi-Fi that I can remotely start my equipment. I've got the relay.
It's in use.
Fill a box with a broken duplex switches and relay in it, and I've got the application. I set one relay in the house yesterday to control lights, and it's working. So the other one's going to be, I think, just a picnic to program it and make it work. So this is where I'm at this moment. Thank you very much, my friends, for being there, and stay safe.
Alrighty, take care. Always make sure you have a backup plan in case you have a power outage. 73. We'll look for you on the Nickel Belt net. This is ECARS 7255 WA3GIN listening for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. KI6SZ. Mobile, are you still listening, Don? ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. 5 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. It's the 1st of July. It's a Tuesday, 86 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. And this is WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Big loud signal. KB2RH10, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Jim here in Egg Harbor, 20989. Just wanted to say hello. Sounding great today. I got you 25-30 over up here in New Jersey.
Yeah, very fine. Nice to work you, Jim. Yeah, good propagation on the shorter distances, it appears.
I think most of the time we have a straight line, you and I. You're always coming up in here real loud, Dave. You sound great.
Thank you very much, Jim. You're 15 over this morning. What's going on in the Egg Harbor area?
Not much, just hanging out, getting ready to go check the pool, make sure everything's going all right out there. And that's about it, Dave. Nothing much going on up here. Got a little bit of cloudy skies. But the temperature's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad here either. No complaints. All right, well, enjoy your day.
Appreciate that, Dave. Have a great day also. And I am running remote here. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm also running a little different setup than last time. Last time I was coming through the home computer. Now I'm coming through the laptop.
Oh, nice. Are you using like a Bluetooth headset or something, or are you using the mic in the laptop?
Oh, no, I'm using a headset hooked to the laptop.
Hardwired?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. It sounds excellent. I'd never know. What's the radio you're linking?
The 7760.
Oh, nice. Great radio. So you're using the ICOM software?
Yes, sir. I'm using the RSPA1. And I haven't seemed to have at all.
You know, I'm probably one of those guys that would complain about it. I've got the software here and wanted to use it with the ICOM, but didn't find it. I just didn't. You know, it's like, I guess it's the difference between people like Kenwood versus Yaesu, so versus ICOM, and I was used to a simpler format because I was using the TS480 way back, and Kenwood was providing remote software at no charge. I used to run the 2000 480 remotely. It was a lot of fun. On the 480, they actually set it up for clubs, basically. You could have multiple users with passwords that they would use to log in, and you could keep track of who was using the equipment. It was pretty cool. I got addicted to remote control and blame it on Kenwood. got old, and the next one was the non-OEM guys like the Remote TX, and then of course the Flex came out with their excellent offering, and now I'm using this Apache Lab, and they haven't come out with anything really. So 7300 is my go-to thing for when we're out and about. It sounds very good. Nice implementation.
Thank you, Dave. I'm glad everything's working good here. And to remote hands. Pennsylvania there. I used to jump on this. That's how I got into yeah, I'm glad this is working out. You being there and doing what you do. Have a great day. See you before anytime.
All right, Jim. Yeah, fond memories of Lenny. I remember the first time we got that thing fired up and didn't have all the bugs quite worked out. I think it was using Echolink, if I'm not mistaken. And he had it on 7255, and he was, I don't even think he knew it, but it was QR. I mean, the net for a while there, and he was on the bleeding edge of remote control. We were all very curious. Anyhow, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us. You have a great week. Okay, it's a noisy day here on 40 meters. We've got the ionosphere that's very noisy today with static crashes from the electrical storms all around, and then the typical poor signal propagation with the frying pan background noise. So, good day to be trying out all your different audio processing features in your fancy expensive transceivers. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, 51 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's a Tuesday for you retirees, and we're listening for any stations.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
All right, I got a couple in there. Who's the hotel?
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Okay, Golf Hotel. We have you. Who is the mic station?
Hey, Roger. I'm here. Mike.
I have Kilo 2 Mike Tango Golf, a serious AC hum. We'll get back to you in a second. Was there another? All right, those two, dynamic duo here. KE2GHH, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. My ECARS number is 21352, and I am in upstate New York. It's a dreary, rainy day here.
What's the name?
John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, John, thanks much. What's going on? I say it's raining. Anything happening inside?
Well, I'm going to do a little work out here in the shop and get a little radio time in.
Good for you. Well, thanks for checking in with us. Keep me on my toes.
Alrighty, I want to say thanks for what you net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So, KE2GHH, back to net. Thank you. 73.
73, stay dry. Now let's see what's going on with K2MTG. Come on in. Okay, Matt was able to pull you through. You may be off frequency. I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to tune around, but it does sound like you might just be off frequency a little bit there with the 101. Make another transmission, and I'll see if I can tune you in a little better. That's not a long enough transmission for me to get it. I'll use the RIT. I'll go to you. Okay, that was good. That was a good long time, and I got you in here about 250 hertz off of 5.5, and there's a serious AC hum coming through, so I see there's some electrolytic capacitor replacements in your future. That probably will clear out the buzz. Take a listen. Here's what it sounds like.
And we're up here in northwestern New Jersey, and this is the first ride of this thing in who knows how long. Picked it up recently at 2:30 MPG.
Alrighty, there you go. Alrighty, good deal. Yeah, I'm a boat anchor guy too, so I've been there numerous times. Enjoy the work, and look forward to hearing you soon with some updated power supply parts, and we'll see how that HWS sounds. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, taking a few more check-ins. It's 55 minutes after the hour. ECARS.
KC1OKO.
KC1. A little bit quick for the band.
I'll try it a little slower. KC1OKO in Vermont.
Okie dokie, OKO in Vermont. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Jack. And got a good signal. Call sign. So you're coming in about at 5-7.
Okay, Jack, thank you very much. A lot of static on the band today. How are things up north?
Well, it's alternately sunny and threatening to rain, and I think in another hour the rain is going to win out.
Guess so. Well, it's not a bad thing, right?
No, it gave me time to put a coat of paint on a deck that we have here, and I think it'll dry in time to not be ruined by the rain.
There you go. Well, thanks for checking in. You're my number 20 here today.
All right, and could you say your call sign again? I didn't get all of it.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN.
All right. Pleasure to meet you, and hope you have a good day. 73.
All right, 73 to you too. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. The group is here every day from about 8 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon, sometimes longer, sometimes less. Net controls typically change at the top of the hour. So in 120 seconds, you'll have a new net control. Hopefully. I suspect that will be KA1MQM, and perhaps transmitting from his Pennsylvania QTH. We'll see. But it is a noisy day on the band, so keep that in mind when you're checking in with any of the net control stations. ECARS Radio, 1158. We're taking check-ins. All right, the W2s again. EQZ. Okay, come on in. Is Marvin? Marvin, thanks for checking in. Anyone else? ECARS Radio, listening for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. My time is up. I want to thank everybody who took the time to check in with us today. Hope you have a good week. We'll look forward to working you all again soon. Your new net control will be K1MQ, Jim, one of our premier operators here, and he does a lot of work for the group in the background. Lots of work that I wouldn't do. I wouldn't volunteer to do that stuff. But he does it, and we all benefit from it and appreciate it. Meantime, be well, eat well, be respectful, and we'll catch you all again soon. K1MQ, WA3GIN, it's all yours.
All right, Dave. Well, thank you very much for listening for a bit as I got things all set up here and raring to go. And you're sounding absolutely marvelous up here in New Hampshire. I'm not down in Pennsylvania. I usually try to change the schedule so it reflects that I'm down in Pennsylvania when I go down there. But I'm up here in the wilds of the frozen tundra of New Hampshire. I'm in the southern part of the state. Little Massachusetts, as I like to call it. Hey, anyhow, we are here. Thanks again, Dave. Thanks for everything you do for the organization. And the number of times that you're here on the air, we appreciate it very much. Alrighty, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, which you probably know that if you've been listening for any length of time. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. on the weekdays. On the weekends from 8 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop, so please do us a favor of vacating the frequency at exactly 1:30 Monday through Saturday. And that takes over at 72:53 and a half. The Central State Traffic Net, also known as Cadiddle Hawk. Sounds like Art might have some problems down there, so I may have to help him out down there. He's got lightning. I'll be hearing me longer than usual. Let's see what else. Mobiles have a priority here, so if you're mobile, make sure I know that. I will ask for your condolences or your I will be running the new logger that we have instituted here, and so I'm still kind of floundering around a little bit periodically with it. Some days I have trouble with some of the things, finding the things I'm looking for. I know I need a much larger screen. Maybe someday I can will get a bigger desk. A little more spacious seats down here, and I can enlarge this thing. Screw all handles and all that bit. That's pretty much the announcements for today. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November, Julia 2, uniforms here.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff, or afternoon, Jeff. How's everything with you today?
Good, thanks, Jim, and good morning to Jerry. I heard him there, too, and to ZGN. Hey, two things for you. Did you see my notes yet about fulfilling your request to be able to shift your alternate QTH to Pennsylvania. Let me know if you need some help getting through that. Read the chat notes there, and pretty self-explanatory. But if you need any assistance, it allows you to set your QTH to wherever you want it to be. See what you think. And the other thing I wanted to ask you is, you may want to, and this is a little more technical, your network interface controller is presently set to generate a IPv6 IP address. And that, my research on my end of the connection has shown that creates more problems than a normal IPv4 address, which is what 90% of every PC uses. So if you ever get around to it in the settings, I can also help you with that. It'll definitely help your browser be more behaved when communicating over the internet. Not just with the logger, but a lot of things. IPv6 causes a lot of problems. Other than that, you sound good here. Band is noisy. A lot of storms. I got storms in my vicinity too. K1MQ, NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Jeff. I don't know that I saw your email. I read my email. You do it on Slack, over.
I did it inside the logger in the chat box at the lower right-hand corner. And hey, Jim, I noticed this a lot. When you turn around or turn to the left or wherever you turn to look at that PC, you fall away from that microphone and we can barely hear you. Your power output drops to 2 watts.
Alrighty, well, I try to stay on top of it, but I don't really look that far away when I'm looking away. When I turn around to look at stuff, the amplifier and that kind of stuff, yeah, I turn all the way around. But when I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the screen, I do not look that far away. You know?
You turn it over if you're looking away from the microphone.
I read it. I understand. We'll see what the heck happens. I'm not sure I know how to change that because I'm internally I'm using IPv4. Everything on the inside of the house. Once it leaves and goes out to Comcast, I'm not sure what the hell I can do with that. I'm over.
Oh, no, it's set individually by each device on your system. You can have devices all over the place. Some of your PCs, I don't know how many laptops you have or PCs, but other devices can be on IPv4 because they don't support IPv6. But your laptop, if that's what you're using, I don't know if it's a PC or a laptop, you'd have to go into control panel, internet and network settings, and then properties, and I can step you through it off frequency and help you set it to IPv4. It's going to solve about 80% of your problems.
All right. Well, I can do that myself, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is one of those little mini computers that I'm using because it's easy to drag from site to site, and it's one of those things that about a pack of cigarettes and a half. Over.
Like a Nook, and then you see like a little tiny little box.
Yeah, roger that. I bought a couple of them. Actually, I bought 3 of them. One of them died pretty prematurely, but the other 2 have been behaving quite well, and that's what I've been using. For the most part, I don't use stuff. That's the only computer I really use for, well, that's not 100% true because I use a laptop to run the digital stuff that I run because this thing will not stay up with the digital stuff. It gets behind all the time and it drops packets. So.
Yeah, the small computers have a definite niche that they like to fill, and certainly portability is one of those niches. All right, Jim. Yeah, goof around with it. Your internet setting, your NIC settings, switch from IPv6 to IPv4, and then also when you want to change your address there, I think you said you found the notes in the chat section of the logger. Give that a try. It's pretty cool. You can start with an address, and then you can manually move the pin with your mouse.
Oh, I forgot to send you mail about that. I did check Google Maps, and when I plug in my address down there, it shows my house down there. So it's 9834 Seneca. Seneca Trail. Yeah, that's in Linesville, and it points you directly down my driveway. Over.
It's perfect. Yeah. Well, you can then. I can't do it for you. I made this very private. I don't like to change other people's settings. So when you go in there, the only time you'll see that config built, and Jerry can maybe confirm this. Just look up your own call as if you're working yourself, and then you'll see a tan config button will pop up next to your QTH. Just click that, and a real nice interface pops up that allows you to semi-permanently change your address. I don't mean that it's permanent because you can change it back. You can simply clear it, and it'll reset back to your FCC address. So you can, when you're out that way, just click it in and set your map pin, and then when you go back home, you can click it again and just hit clear, and it puts you back to your default address.
It's pretty used to change it back and forth. That's what I used to do with the old logger, and we are in fact
Yeah, I think we got a solar flare firing off because I see we're coming out of the C class. It's getting higher. The D region is really taking a hit. All right, I took up enough time. Thanks, Jim. Any questions, give me a shout. Thanks for everything. KA1MQ, NJ2US.
Really an awful lot of bells and whistles, and I need a much larger do that because a lot of things are too small for my vision. And another thing I might comment on, and that is choices of colors and contrast. That's always a big pet peeve of mine. But we'll discuss that at some other time. My pet peeve about that. That's why some of the fonts, some of the colors I changed on the schedule thing was because red and black are not very good combination of colors. If it's red and it's black, the contrast really isn't there. That's why I changed it to white. Anyhow, talk to you later, Jeff.
Okay, Jim, 73, thanks. Yeah, anything, reach out, email or offline, and we can figure that out. Yeah, I use a pretty, a standard white on black for the logger, but all that's configurable. Not yet to the user, but we can certainly do that. We can set fonts and font sizes and things like that. Thanks, Jim. And I'll say hello to Jerry too while he's standing by. NJ2US out.
All right, I did hear him in. NJ2US, thank you very much for everything you do. That's our presidente of the net, and he is also the young man who has written our new logger. And very, very pleased with all the work he's done. He has done a fantastic job with this thing. There's more bells in that thing than I really have even begun to scratch the top of. Let's see, Jeff is lifetime member 2055. Number that he's been here a day or two, and he is about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Let's see if I can hear Jerry. N2ZGN, come on in, KA1MQ.
KA1MQ, N2ZGN. You should be able to hear me now. The amp is warmed up and fired up. So, how copy?
100% copy, no problems whatsoever.
how's the weather up there? Since I got notes from Art that he may not be able to do his shift because of lightning strikes in the neighborhood. How are you doing with that?
We're not CABU, but 78 degrees, high smoky haze, it looks like. I can smell a little bit. And Jeff, just to let you know, I changed all mine from combination of IP4, IP6, including the router. And before, I was having problems getting the full page, QRZ full page on the old logger. And that cleared that up. So that is a positive reaction to changing to IP4 only. And they're pushing the IP6, so you may have to watch the router, especially just in case Verizon starts pushing it. Okay, Jim, that's all I have. Have a great day up there, and I'll keep the amp on, and in case we have to have somebody take over. All right.
Alrighty, well, as far as I know, there's no thunderstorms in sight, but I probably should bring that particular window up. And look at that in mind, I do hear a lot of crashes, but as far to the best of my knowledge, in the immediate area, if I look at it, it looks like everything is way to the west, way to the south. There's nothing hanging up over top of it, so it's pretty nice to be able to just look like that and figure out what's going on with the weather. Anyhow, Jerry, you take care. Thanks for everything you do. I have still not heard back from Bill on your login. I don't know whether you've heard anything. Maybe I need to ping him again and remind him. He may be like me. Sometimes I forget. Actually, a lot of times I forget. Memory's not the highest thing on the list of things that are working well. Take care, Jerry. That's N2US. Jerry, he's up in Peru, New York. He is 20993 on the lifetime membership, and about 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, with a very good signal once you powered on the asset. And this is KA192, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
NJ2US.
I think that was KC1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Is that a QSL?
QSL. I have a copy.
All right, great copy on you as well. Just a little with the call sign there. Sometimes that's a bit of a problem for me. I can't write as fast as some people speak, and over there, out there in Londonderry. Yeah, I hear you pretty often. Not often that you check in with me. It's been a while. Seems like.
Yeah, Roger. You're up and down. We're up and down. It's been a weird morning propagation-wise.
I'm not using it every single time, but I'm trying my best to wean myself away from the old system onto the new system. What's going on in Londonderry? Anything fun?
I'm not sure. What's your call sign and where are you? What's your QTH?
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec is the call sign. It's the King Always One Mary Queen is the one everybody seems to manage to get it by. And I am probably, I think the last time I looked, I'm like 6 miles away from you. Let's see. Oh, it says 10 miles away from you. Down in Hudson, just up south of you, southwest of you, probably Yeah, over by the Hudson Police Department, over.
Roger. Okay, so its schedule didn't change. Okay, I got it. Yeah, we've worked before. Yeah, it's funny, man. It's like you're 10 miles away and you're the toughest person to have gotten so far on net control. So that's just the way the band works. The band kind of runs long sometimes. I probably asked you if you work 2 meters. Do you work any of the repeaters in the area?
You asked me that before, and no, I do not. I'm not even sure I have a 2-meter antenna still here. I took some of that stuff down to Pennsylvania, and I have not been active on 2 meters hardly at all. But at 10 miles away, I'd be just work me with a magma sitting on a good broad surface over.
Yeah, Roger, probably do well on simplex on the national frequency, but yeah, it seems like a lot of guys are going over to 900 megahertz and seem to have, maybe that's a fad, I don't know, but I'm not hearing a whole lot of activity lately on 2 meters or 70 centimeters.
Part of why I quit operating so much 2 meters is just seemed like there was never anybody around here locally, and I didn't find the repeaters. I only played around with a couple, and that didn't find it to be as sociable as some of the ones that I was used to in Michigan. Now, it was a long time ago that I was really trying to be active on 2. That goes back, oh Christ. Let's see.
Roger. Yeah. Well,
probably
got me started a year ago.
30 years ago.
I enjoyed it while I was actually probably trying to get real. All right, I'll let you work out. And looks like the thunderstorms are skirting us. We got rain coming in, but it looks like the thunder activity is not around us. Maybe with the next cell coming through tomorrow, I suppose.
Ouch!
But yeah, the storms are out the first year and they're making their way out towards the team. So, yeah. All right. I'll work you down the log. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear.
So 1 big double.
Oh, no. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear.
All right, you take care, Joe, and good to hear you. Thanks very much for stopping by. Sometime or another, you and I should probably try to deliberately bump into each other for a cup of coffee or something. You check in pretty regular, and you're not terribly far away. There's lots of places to go grab a cup of coffee between the two of us, I'm sure. Take care, Joe. That's KC1 WXS, Joe in Londonderry, New Hampshire. It's about 10 miles away from here, and he is...
Yeah, I'll shoot you an email. 73.
I guess that's pretty much it. Running a 7300. Anyhow, good to talk with you again, Joe. Hopefully we get a chance to talk with you again. This is K1M Tier 4 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB6, and I missed the rest of it. Could you try phonetically for me, please?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Delta 6. Delta WB6. Drink up quick. I'll copy.
Yeah, it sounds like shots in the bar. WB6. WB6. DUQ. Let's put that in here and see what that is. I believe we have chatted before. And, maybe not. Name might be Frank, and I'm not sure I know where north. Try to figure that out. that signaling station. Looks like around by Saratoga Springs in that area. Anyhow, Frank, what's going on today? And the thunderstorm started there yet for you guys, or are they already through and gone?
No thunderstorms yet, but it's just pretty dark up above my head. We're looking about 15 miles north of up in the Adirondack Got a 40S here. Been put in storage for probably 30 years, and I'm out of use it. That's the Class 86, which is what's the mom doing out there?
All right, you dropped down a little bit down below my noise level, Frank, but I didn't catch which Kenwood you're working on. I was going to put I was going to put a note in there about the Kenwood, but I didn't catch which one. My call is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec K, 1MQ, and you were about an S5, S6 when last heard. And which vertical are you running over?
So the vertical is a cush draft, Alpha 6, and the root is Tango Sierra 40 Sierra. Tango Sierra 940.
Note from Jeff telling me what that I'm doing wrong. Check in. Yeah, there we go. Now, let's just look. You got that rig running, and looks to me like you're still working on it, but it sounds good. What's boy, I got to apologize. I don't know what a Cushcraft A6 is. Is that a vertical over?
It is a vertical, and SWR is up above 5. I'm thinking something's not quite right with it yet. I'm not even sure what to do. Yes, it's a vertical. It's a multi-band vertical, and it's probably back in the 1980s. Go ahead.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. Back in the 1980s, I have a Hustler. I have two of them. One of them I picked up for free down in Pennsylvania. One of them actually both of them I got for free. And I put neither one of them up down in Pennsylvania. I keep on saying I'm going to do that. And I throw them up in the air. It sure would get me the rest of the bands that I don't necessarily have very good coverage on. Over.
You fade in and out a while. I'm not sure on this weather or the band.
No, it's the band. The band has been, kind of finicky for quite a while. Anyhow, Frank, pleasure meeting you, and sure hope we get a chance to hear from you a lot more often. You did drop down to
just about my noise level there at the end. You were about an S5 to S7 at the beginning, but band has changed around, and I'm running a fan dipole, driving it with about 800 watts or so. So we're not shy on power going that way, but it's what it is. The conditions are conditions, and I can't control. None of us can do anything about that, except good old Mother Nature. Take care. It's good to meet you, Frank, and I sure hope we hook up with you again soon. Over.
73. By the way, you're kicking my needle up to the S9. Actually, a little plus, a little more than that. Anyways, thanks for the QSO. WD6, DU2, 73.
All right. Take care, Frank. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's WD6DUQ, and if you're not familiar with ECARS, it sounds like you kind of are, but it doesn't sound like the anywhere on our logbook, which hasn't been running that long, but go to ECARS7255.com, and if you didn't quite catch that, just plug in to your favorite search engine, ECARS.net. No dashes or anything else. Just a basic search for ECARS.net, and I think you'll find it pretty quickly that way. Take care, Frank. Thanks so much for stopping by. 7-3. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1M24 ECARS.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo 3.
Come again. You are right at my noise level. Try it again phonetically, if you would, please, and slow it down a little bit. Over.
It's KC1MR, NJ2US.
NJ2US, how you doing?
All right, boy, I'll tell you, very, very tough copy. Short distances isn't working very well between here on the band today. I can just barely tell that you're in there, and I know that you're running plenty of everything. That's not a problem, but let's see, it's about lunchtime, so have you taken Mama out to lunch yet? Over. Jeff?
He's definitely just skipping right over you, Jim. He's actually quite strong here. KC1MR, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Ray. You're skipping right over Jim. You're 5'9", about 10 dB over S9 down in Cape May, New Jersey. It's Jeff. I'll pass your info on to Jim. Ray, do you have anything for the net?
NJ2US, KC1MR. Yeah, you're pretty strong, but I'm not hearing anybody else. KC1MR.
Band's in pretty bad shape. We have kind of a minor flare is firing off right now and causing a lot of problems here on 40 meters. You sound good here, though. Got good propagation path between you and me, Ray, down into South Jersey. About 10 dB over S9 despite the very poor conditions. And Jim was just simply asking, you going to be able to take the bride out for lunch today?
At 2 o'clock on sleigh lunch, you want to come?
All right, Jim, he's going to head out at 2 o'clock with the bride for lunch. Ray, 73, thanks for checking in. Anything you want me to tell Jim?
73's KC1MR clear.
All right, he sends his 73s, Jim, and band is really poor. I'm actually not hearing some of the stations you're working, and vice versa. KC1MR signing, KA1MQ, NJ2US with the relay.
Well, thanks, Jeff. And periodically, he came way up. So that he was perfectly copyable. Other times, Jeff, I couldn't even hear him. And that's pretty common between Ray and I. It's only, let's see, what in the world is the mileage? It says it's 23 miles to there. I usually round it at 25, but I used to work down in that his neck of the woods, and but between us, I'll tell you what, it's always pretty rough. Thanks, Jeff, for the relay. I appreciate it. And this is KA1MQ, and that was KC1MR. Ray, he is 1811 as a lifetime member, and about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 1, Oscar Zulu Yankee.
Victor Echo 1. Let's see here. Victor Echo.
Yeah, Victor Echo 1. Oh, shit.
Boy, I like that. That's a word, but half of leathers when I took that in. Really like the call. Let's see. You use that as your name? Doesn't look like that's what you use for an AKA. Yeah, Miles, what's going on up in Nova Scotia today? Over.
Well, we got full sunshine. Newport State. About 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Light rain about 17 miles an hour. And it's a beautiful day here in central Nova Scotia. Thanks for picking me up, and back to you, man.
No, little tough copy periodically, but we got that. It sounds like you're having a very nice day there. It's been cloudy here since I got up this morning. Not absolutely the best of weather, and you're further upland than up the coast than I thought you were. Boy, that's up. Dang, yeah, that's a long way up. Surprised I'm not hearing you better because the distance you are is probably right around the perfect distance. Let's see. Yeah, about 400 miles. That's probably about perfect. Maybe it's because the antenna doesn't really point that way very well. Anyhow, good to hear you, Miles, and I think this is the first time I've had the pleasure. I don't remember the call, but it's entirely possible that doesn't mean much. I could have chatted with you many times, and memory's just not pulling it in. Anyhow, you take care, and thanks very much for stopping by today. Over.
Well, 7-3, have a great walk, and so thanks for picking us up all the best. To everyone at 7-3, okay.
All right, Victor Echo 1, Ozzy, O-Z-Y, up in Newport Station Hunts, Nova Scotia, and not a great signal coming down here, unfortunately, but I don't think my antenna's pointing in a good direction for that between him and I, but it's good to hear Canada coming in, and thanks very much for that. Let me make sure one of those things. Okay. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It looks to me like I still see some stuff out of South Cars, but I don't see mid cars or anything else on the spectrum. That's not exactly expected. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ4 ECARS. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in for ECARS.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. K81MQ for ECARS. This is K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
03, Mike, Zulu, Mike.
Boy, I'm not sure that that's an awfully familiar call, but Mike, Zulu, Mike, come on in. Tell us a little bit about yourself while I try to figure that out. Over.
Okay. Good afternoon. I was actually checked in mobile. I don't know. Probably about an hour or so ago. I was on my way in back to the house. And back at the office and let the Collins gear warm up for a little bit. So I am talking to you on my WN2 that I'm slowly trying to figure out and bring back to life, but I think I've got it going on the right direction. Go ahead.
Boy, it sure sounds awful good. That it does. Let's see. Let's see where the heck you are. I can't see it. South of Pittsburgh, Washington,
PA, that area. Hey, we got you. We got you figured out where you are. How's everything in good old wonderful Pennsylvania today? Over.
Well, it's rainy and dreary. Most of the time, I travel for a living. I happen to be working locally at a plant for just a couple of days, and I got done early, ran home trying to beat the rain, and, you know, to mow the rest of my property, because when I'm gone, Mother Nature seems to take over, so I'm trying to get back ahead of it. And as soon as I got out of the truck and let the dogs outside to run around, it started pouring. So there will be no mowing for me the rest of the day. So second best thing is to sit inside and half-heartedly work. I got some payroll stuff to catch up on. I got some jobs to quote, some things to get organized for this week. And hear that play radio on in the background. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Well, it sounds like busy guy and doing the paperwork. Well, you know, the job ain't done till that's all done. And I'll envy you with the traveling parts. I used to do that for a living many moons ago, and I just got tired of never knowing when I was going to be shot out of a cannon and appear on a different coast than what I live on. Because that was the last two traveling jobs I had, both were like that. I could be shot out of a cannon at any moment and wind up, Lord only knows wherever the heck they decided was appropriate for me to go to. And that's not so much anymore because I retired, and now it's sit at home and I can cut the grass when it's appropriate and don't have those problems. Although I have another house that's down closer to you. It's down in down at Pymatuming Lake, and that one, well, it kind of gets away from me because I don't get down there often enough. Over.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, you get away, Mother Nature takes over in a hurry. My property that used to look like a local park 7-8 years ago before we started the company has definitely suffered for it. I like that. Shot out of a cannon. I'm going to borrow that phrase. Fortunately, I've got control over my own schedule, but, you know, my own schedule is dictated by my schedule is dictated by what needs done. And sometimes I'm on a job actually working, and sometimes I'm going out doing a sales call or just checking on the guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it sounds like you're doing the boss job quite well. And guys on the road, God bless you. First 7 years of my working career in the electronics industry was on the road. I covered actually more than that. Probably the first 10 years was working on the road in one form or another. When I first started out, I had a 4-state area as a field service guy, and then I got promoted or asked for promotion, pretty much, and I became a flying screwdriver. There's another term you can use. And covered any place that decided to launch me off to. Over.
Flying screwdriver. I'm going to borrow that one too, because there's plenty of us that are flying around the country with tools. I never paid attention to how common that is until you hit the airport. You're dragging your Pelican case along with your hard hat strapped to it, and so are plenty of other guys and girls in the field. Yeah, I never thought I'd be the guy that the phone will ring. I hate to do this to you, but, and then I'm on my way to the airport in an hour.
Yeah, well, it was, when I first started out working up, it was, you kept the suitcase in your car with a week's worth of clothes, no matter what day it was, because you never knew. And later on, it was quite do that so much, but I could at any time I went to work. Wind up, I needed to go home. I packed a quick suitcase and catch a plane to somewhere. So it was a lot of fun. I will say that, and I got to see an awful lot of the United States, mostly on the inside of a building somewhere. But it was a lot of fun. I got to meet a lot of people, and it was a fun time. Especially when I was much younger, when I was 19 years old. Hell, that was the best job in the world. Anyhow, Jason, pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we have not chatted before, but pleasure to meet you, and I sure hope we bump into you again. Back in those days, I was running mobile on 75 and 40 meters on a regular basis. So there you go, because I drove most of the time when I first started. Anyhow, you take care, Jason. Good to chat with you. Over.
Okay. Well, I do 40 and 75 mobile also. Now I fly around the country most of the time, but I still drive some of the time. 2 to 3 to 4, maybe up to 6-hour radius, just for the fun of it usually. All right. Well, thank you for picking me up. It's a pleasure talking to you, sir. Kilo 3, Mike Zulu, Mike 73, and everybody at ECARS, have a good day.
All right. By the way, it's definitely not fair. That's a guy who deserves a lot more respect than I do. The name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and really a pleasure to meet you, Jason. And the Road Warriors is not a fun job. I know that. Actually, it can be a fun job, but it's also a rough job. And it sounds like you're handling things well. Take care. And I am running overtime, and Art did not say he was not going to be here, so we'll see if Art is here. And I'm going to wind up running a little bit of overtime here. This is K1M2, looking for Whiskey 1 SWL. Are you there, Art?
What's going on, Mike Romeo?
I'm not responding on the network, and he's also not responding here on the air. So I'm not sure if I should assume he's not here. If anybody's copying Art, please tell me. It's Whiskey WL. Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima, and this is K1MK. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I'll continue to run ECARS for the next half an hour. This is ECARS, and we are here daily from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. On the weekends, 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a definite stop time for us, so it's a very hard stop. Please cooperate with your net controller and vacate the frequency at that time. This is K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. now I'm starting to see mid-cars popping up today, also some south cars. So these are definitely. This is K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. W3I2J Mobile? I don't think I've ever heard you Mobile. Come on in. Oh, what the heck is going on? Screwed up. It should be Dawn. WB3I2J, I presume. I don't think I've ever heard you Mobile and you dropped way down in signal strength when you came back to me. Over. John, well, drive careful out there, please, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure, in the very near future, but drive careful and enjoy the rest of your day. That's Don, WB3I2J. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and he is also ECARS number 306. 37 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is K1M2, Yellow Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, checking in, KA1M2.
Okay, I got YX, and I got station ending in Zulu, and we'll try to run with you two guys. Neither one of you are real strong in here, but we'll start out with YX. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. The ECARS number is 21175 on the lifetime roster. And I'm on Onondaga Hill, New York, out in halfway to Marcellus area. It looks like we're going to get a thunderstorm pretty soon, so I figured if I'm going to get on the radio, I better do it now because I'm thinking when I hear the thunder, I'm going to have to ground everything. Over.
Okay, here, when I tried to punch that in, wonder how close the thunderstorm is to you. I've been looking, kind of keeping track of it here. We're supposed to get, I think, something coming in soon, but I wouldn't guarantee that, Mike. It's populated here. How's everything up there in Syracuse, New York, and BBC? See that I've since I moved to this long book, I see that I've had the pleasure of chatting with you. Looks like that storm is moving continuously more eastward, and the last time I looked, everything was going south of me so far, either north of me or it's still way west of me so far. And you guys, according to the lightning map, look like you're in the middle of it over there in Syracuse. Over.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to do something, but it's just making a few rumbles and this and that, but boy, it can change fast. They're predicting some rain. I had the pleasure of the little kids coming over, and their ages are 3, 4, and 5 or 6, I think. And I have lots of fruit trees are growing, and little McKenna jumped up in the peach tree and sat on a limb and pulled down a peach and started eating it. The sappers, the juicy old peaches running on her face, and we have slap her face a little bit. She's got a big smile and good as can be. So that was a wonderful experience for me, those little kids on the fruit trees. Over.
Well, you dropped down to the point I really didn't hear most of that, Mike. I'm going to say 7-3 to you. Sure, it says Michael, actually. No, it does say Mike. So we'll go with Mike, at least for the time being. And if we have chatted before, I don't recall. But band conditions are really terrible today. Between the QR Nancy and just the bad atmospheric, the bad band conditions in general, it's not a great day for ham radio, according to me, anyhow. You take care. 7-3, button down the hatches when it's time. If the Thunder Boomers get to you, and hopefully we get a chance to chat again when conditions are better. Over. That was KD2YXE, Syracuse, New York, and he is 21175 on the lifetime membership and about 250 miles from here. Now, the next station I have is has an 8 in it and a Z in it, and that's all the more I got out of the call. Let's see if we can work with that and figure out who that was. Go ahead. As usual, when conditions are like this, relays are always greatly appreciated by any of the net controls, so please do me the favor of relaying any station that you're hearing that I'm not hearing, especially if you're hearing me well. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. I'll make one more call for the station with an 8 in it and an X Zulu in it. That combination, we'll make one more call out and see if they're around. K1MQ. All right, nothing heard. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima.
Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima. Come on in.
Good afternoon, sir. Dennis here out of West Virginia. I've got an alternate QTH listed on QRZ down in North Carolina, but I'm in the great state of West Virginia today. ECARS number is 8537. How is my signal coming out today?
Very, very poor band conditions. You're about an S7, but very, very nice audio and clearing the mess quite well. Where in West by God, Virginia are you?
That made me laugh. Thank you. I am in the middle of the state, and I'm near absolutely nothing, which is fabulous if you like solitude, which I do. And it's great for antennas, which is why I wanted to check in with you today. And look, I was looking out my window, and it looked like my center fed dipole might have an issue, and I wanted to make sure I was still able to get out. I'm sandwiched between two ridge lines here in West Virginia, and my radio is my backup communication should my Starlink go down. So I like to keep it operational. Back to you, sir.
All right. Well, that time, in the middle of that, you came way up to over an S9, and then went back down to about the S7 or so that you were running before. But very, very nice signal. Not familiar with where in particular you are in West Lygod, Virginia. My mother and maternal grandfather, maternal grandparents lived down in Follinsby, West Virginia, and I have had relatives. I think they've all passed away by now. I know my aunt has. And I don't know about her kids, whether they still live in that neck of the woods or not. Lived in Glen Easton, which my memories of driving down there is in the middle of absolutely no place.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I think West Virginia is in the middle of absolutely no place, but I think that's why we love it so much. But yeah, I'm not familiar with those towns. I think the closest large city to me is Charleston, and that's about an hour south. I'm in between two very small towns of Gasaway and Sutton, which have very small populations of less than 1,000 each, I believe. And I'm up in what they call a holler, and the only person up here right now, the wife's in Virginia, so I get to play radio and work outside all day.
Oh, it sounds like you got the life, that's for sure. I can't tell you exactly where Glen Easton is either. I rode a motorcycle down there once, and that's about as much as I can remember about it. And that was, I don't know, 50 years ago. Not really, but probably was 50 years ago now that I think about it. And Follinsby, West Virginia, if you know where Weirton is, it's pretty close to Weirton. If you know where Stupidville, Ohio is, it's very close to Stupidville, Ohio. Over.
Roger that. Good copy. I'm familiar with that in Ohio. My wife is from Ohio. Interestingly, we didn't meet in Virginia or West Virginia or Ohio. We met in Virginia, and we ended up here as sort of a retirement spot. But it is the best of all worlds, I think. The mountains and the ability to not worry about the homeowners association with my antennas. I'm only limited by my imagination and wallet, and my imagination is much richer than my wallet, so I have to come to terms with that. It's been good chatting with you. I'm glad my antenna is actually working, so I won't pull it down to inspect it. That would have been a chore for the afternoon heat. But again, it's been great talking with you. I wish you 73. This is W8NAL. I'll be out and monitoring.
All right, I did not ask the question I should have is what name do you go by? What is listed here is Walter, but I'm not sure if that's what you use, or do you use something else? Over.
Well, the full name is Fletcher Dennis Walters, and I go by the middle name of Dennis. The FCC has me listed by the first name there, and I need to switch that out when I update my QTH. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, real good on that, Dennis, and thank you very much for make a note here about make sure we call you Dennis in the future. Pleasure definitely is all mine in meeting you. I do recall a gentleman that I used to talk to down in Virginia. He lived right alongside of a railroad, what used to be a railroad line that they had long since closed, and he tapped into the telegraph line, and Lord knows how long the wire was. He used that as an antenna, and boy, he had a great signal. Over.
Oh, I bet he did. That's fascinating the way that would work.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. And, folks out here have to be pretty self-reliant and come up with new ways to do old things. And it's been an adventure working out here for the past 3 years, getting the homestead operational and learning how to generate my own power with a generator and put solar cells up. So it's been a learning experience, one that's been very rewarding. Not to mention that I can pretty much do what I need to do with my antennas, so that's very helpful. I'll let you get back to the check-ins. I'll be out and listening. This is W8NAL out of West Virginia. You have a good day, sir.
Alrighty. Very, very good. And there was a note about you being in Gasaway. I guess that's where you be. And it's 624 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. We'll be down in western Pennsylvania. Hey, I'll talk to you soon. I sure hope, Dennis, and you have a great day and a great signal coming out of West Virginia. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4, ECARS, looking for check-ins. American Amateur Radio. We have heard that station pretty often on the air. How are you today? Yeah, we're out to that. They're predicting some kind of weather here. I'm not so Ron, I have no idea what in the world's going on outside except my dog is barking their head off. But that's because the YL is missing in action, and if the YL's not there, she's not a happy camper. Over.
Bravo, are you?
Yeah, we're out to that. I did say that you got see here that you went by Bob, and I've heard you pretty often elsewhere on the band here on 40 meters, and always a reasonably good signal, I will say. And today is no exception. You take care, and we have heard you many times on the air. I think this is the first time I've actually had the pleasure of chatting with you, but I've heard you down frequently fairly often. So you enjoy the rest of your day, and looks like the storms are in kind of north central, lightning is in north central PA. So right across the Pennsylvania and New York border. So maybe it'll miss you. You take care, and thanks for stopping by, Bob. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. boy, you took a dip. Let's try that again. I understand that I got the call incorrectly. What I had is November 2, Papa, Oscar, X-ray, but I think you said something about an alpha in the middle of that. Go ahead. Try something I have not done in a while here and see if that improves that. And Papa Oscar X-ray or whatever the call really is, try it again. See if you can. I'm trying to remote receive it down in Jersey. It might be better. I'm not sure. Go ahead. Really was not any better. I apologize. Conditions between the two of us is just not going to work today, I guess. If I come up a little bit or come up a lot, you can yell in here real quick and see if we can manage to make it. This is K8 kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. The ECARS. The suffix to the call again phonetically a couple of times, over. Okay, this is done. This Echo 1. And let's see, that has you in Centerdale, Nova Scotia. That's up at a QSL. Okay, I don't know that we've ever spoken before, but Mike, like everybody else today, the day conditions are not very cooperative. Pretty light copy on you as there has been for the last hour and a half. Over. Sorry, you dropped down below my receiving level. You take care, Mike, and we sure hope we get a chance to chat with you again. And since it's about a minute to closing time, I don't want to interfere with the Central States traffic net, although I don't think I will. But 7 for y'all. Thanks to everybody that stopped by today. It's been a lot of fun, as it always is, and I will hopefully we'll talk to you real soon. Okay, NJ2US. Go QRT.